Alrighty, everybody, we are back live for the Meseeks Sunday Showdown. It's week 63. We're kicking things off with a bit of a controversial one. That's right, guys. We're gonna go back to the good old days, some Yo Mama and Storm matchups, as we do see players rolling into the lobby. How's everybody doing tonight? No, we were just playing some Warzone, and I mean, literally like 45 minutes ago, we were crapping. Oh, I'm just kidding. We wasn't crapping on kids. It was me getting crapped on and Day trying to help out, and you already know how that is, homie. It's tough. So, looking at everything, the bracket looks pretty solid. Looks like we've got an awesome little bit of a week for us ahead, and I'm looking at who we're on board with, and this side of the bracket's looking pretty sweaty, looking pretty interesting. Should certainly be a scenario where we're definitely going to have a sweaty semifinals and 100% a sweaty grand finals. So, this is the Meseeks Sunday Showdown brought to you by HyperX, Trovo, JuJu Energy, and SXC Finger Sleeves. And guys, if you're wondering where my my combat or my co-host, my duo, my partner in crime, my ace in the sleeve, you know, whatever. If you're looking for Day, he quit. All right, he said, forget all you guys. He's done. All right, he's not casting anymore. I'm just kidding. I haven't heard from him, so I think he may have passed out. So it's certainly, you know, possible considering the fact that we have been playing games for almost 7 hours a day. So, oh boy, that was a lot to spill. But taking a look at the rotations and everything, it does look like, man, we don't have that updated just yet. See if I can get the rotations from Discord. Not quite ready for us to see. But what is ready to see is the best of three. It's Yo Mama and Storm, Hardpoint Standoff. Oh, there we go. It is going to be that Hardpoint Standoff, followed by a Search and Destroy on Crossfire. And if either of these two teams don't close it in two, we are going to see that Domination Summit. So, Yo Mama's in the lobby, as well as Storm. Beautiful rotations. Going to start things off right with that Hardpoint Standoff, and sure enough, it is definitely going to be a banger of a night. I'm still trying to get a hold of Day. I haven't actually spoke to him since. I sent him a message, but he hasn't responded, so not 100% sure what's going on there. Like I said, I think he may have actually passed out. And if that's the case, we're going to be doing it solo. Yeah, the grind is real, bro. I'm trying to see if I can find his number so I can text him. I've got his number somewhere. You know what? We're just going to let him be. I know he said he's had a busy week at work, so I'm not even going to stress it. Would you, Maddox? Would you even make it to where Day, or make it through what Day's gone through? Have you even made it would you have made it that far, though, homie? Alright, I don't know what the mods got going on, but I'm ready to rock and roll. Trying to see in Discord what's going on with everything. Looks like everything's ready to roll. So, yeah, go ahead and spam that start button. Go ahead and get us ready to rock and roll. There we go. Yo, say what? Oh my god, do I not have the maps downloaded? The freak? No way. Okay, there we go. I was about to say I had everything downloaded. It looked like there was a glitch. I'm not 100% sure what that was. Oh, I totally left you guys on red. All right, Best of Three's been rolled through. Yo Mama and Storm are both in the lobby. About to find out who's the better of the two, because it's Best of Three format. When it moves on to that second round, where again, there we go. Okay, well, Beef Shorty playing in, subbing in. Okay, Beef Shorty, I see you. If you guys are just now joining in, got to give you an idea of what we're looking at as far as Best of Three again looks like one more time. You see that standoff hard point. Followed up by that Crossfire Search and Destroy, Domination on Summit. So players are in the lobby. I thought for a second that I had made a blunder, but it was definitely not me. I think I just had to select something and hit down low, but you know, it's all good now, so no harm, no foul. Yo, Trucker, what's good, homie? Appreciate it. Stay safe. Everybody, how's everybody's Sunday? How's everybody weekend? Everybody good? There we go. We're ready to rock and roll. Game number 1. Storm and Yo Mama. All right. Certainly going to be an exciting one. This is 2 Mobile Mayhem teams, by the way. And right now, it's about to be a little bit of mayhem here in P1 now. As we can see, Courtyard's going to be open in about 2 seconds. Does look like the side of Yo Mama are going to be spawning towards the backside. Rehan. And Mango's going to get some team shots there. Take down Teabag, but it's going to be short-lived. Rapallo is picking up 2 in the feed, but is instantly shut down too. So back and forth fair so far. About 20 seconds in, and not a lot of value here on a P1 site. Rapallo might have walked right past homie. Does turn around. Hey, Jan, I see you there. Gotcha. Point is up in the air right now. Nobody on it, and that does look like Yo Mama going to be able to occupy the first side. They do get the flip early on now, so we've got about 20 seconds left, and the rotations, again, favoring this P2 site. Obviously, you're going to want to be on the backside of Granny's, not on the front side. Courtyard is a hostile territory. You can see it right now. The rotation's over. FaZe and what looks like Jan. Jan does get taken down, but Storm are going to be able to hold down this P2 side for the time being. But look at where Jan just spawned at. That's kind of interesting. You see all of the players in this bottom half of the map. And somehow Jan spawns way out in no man's land. So P2 opened it up. 5 seconds in right now. Yo Mama is racking up the score. 35-3. Hell of a P1. And anything past 20 to 25 is just extra value right now. May have doubled down a little bit too much. As you can see, the spawn's still going to be bunkered down for neither team. They're kind of split. I think the favored of these two, either back alley or market, would have to be market, in my opinion. But that's just because there's not a lot of open area like where gas station is right now. Rehan able to find some open shots there. Does put 2 on the board. Space finally able to take him down, and the break comes through. Only 17 points on the board for the side of Storm. Jesus.
Targets in sight. Smoke. Enemy in sight.
You can see P3 rotations early for the side of Storm, but they need all of it because right now they found themselves in a little bit of a pickle here. About 45-point advantage in favor. You see Mango spawning right next to Space, and gonna make this long little trek over here on the jump up. Spawns are kind of split at the moment still, so nobody with the advantage. Spearfire is gonna come out from FaZe, who's rocking 8 kills. Take a look at the kill feed here. 8 and 6 for FaZe. 10 and 6 for Rehan, who's top fragging. On the flip side of things, Goat's taking. So we'll give Goat's taking some Goat camera time. So Mango's going to be seen through the smoke. Nope, he is not. Solar up top, holding down the objective. The push comes through. Jan going to be taken down, and the break and a hold here for the side of Yo Mama. As you can see, at top blue is a sweaty one, and right now it doesn't favor anybody except for Storm. So the break comes back through, the retake rather. And here we are on a P4 rotation that could be absolutely lethal if the side of Yo Mama can hold it down right here. Oh, baby, I just saw some sweet little body shots, and I've got to say, I am absolutely digging it, so.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Trying to see if both teams are in the VCs. Maybe we can do listen-ins with both teams, because right now, we're only in the first game. I go ahead and tell you, bro, solo casting ain't it for Verdict. Looks like we do have both teams in. That is explicit. That is not Storm. All right, we got Yo Mama, but we do not have. Okay, we do have Storm. Storm Rugrats. That's what it is. We're gonna go ahead and jump in as they get Fucker down for this P4 rotation. They do get the advantage off the rip, and we'll go ahead and jump in with them now as they are holding it down here in P4.
Enemy contact.
Hardpoint is ours.
Hey, yo, to market, there's one to market.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, mangoes.
Yeah, I think yeah, they should be spawning.
Another main. Oh, two main, super late.
Friendly predator missile inbound.
Nothing mid.
Nice, look at me.
Hey, yo, haystack, watch it, watch blue.
Oh, what you think? Let's CT tank right now. Okay,
One broken, absolute.
One dead.
Yeah, I spawned boxes.
I got purified.
Go here.
Hey, yo, top blue.
Yeah, one stop blue, one stop blue.
Go here.
I'm here.
Nice, watch on me now.
That's two. Yo, tank.
Yeah, one's tank.
Top blue.
Yeah, he's level 5, let him fight. Hold up.
OBJ.
Yeah, one's elbow.
Broken.
Yeah, another from Billy side. I want broken.
That's two.
Put him in.
Got four, hop on.
Nice.
Yo,
I'm trying with them.
Yo, they have spawns. Yo, one's tank.
Alright, stay here.
Yeah, I spawned here. Good shit.
Me too.
Hey, one
Don't
inside
give him
you.
that one. Don't give him that one. I got gas.
One hill.
It's not blue.
Call what you watching.
I'm watching market.
Yeah, keep watching farm.
Mid.
One's bottom granny.
I'm going market.
Watching backside.
Yeah, top granny.
Look at
Granny.
One statue.
Enemy contact.
Hardpoint lost.
Yeah, watch out, secret side now.
I got backpack, yeah.
Yo, bottom granny.
Yeah, one in front. Yeah. Nice.
Dead. Yes, purify.
Small boxes.
Fuck, yeah.
Bottom granny.
Yeah, I spawned
Yeah,
boxes.
one more farm side.
Yo, bottom granny.
Yo, haystack. Yo,
Wait for each other.
Targets in sight. Need backup.
All right, you can see it here now as we're about 30 seconds inside of this P2 objective. Looks like Yo Mama has anchored it down. It looks like they're going to hold this back warehouse area now. Teabag going to be looking up. Yeah, some decent comms, a little bit of back and forth. And, we've got some players who are newer to the roster. We've got some players who are, subbing in. We got some players who have been here for a while. And, right now we're looking at not too large of a margin for the side of Yo Mama, but, we'll find out now as P2 ends. P3 is going to be opening up, and we're going to jump right back in it with the side of Yo Mama. So bear with us as we join in. Thank you for the heads up there for Maddock. Yeah, I was completely on board for the solo cast like that.
Barrels. Oh, CT tank.
Contact with
You think, dude?
One dead. CT tank.
Yeah, there's one more barrels.
Dead.
I need help. Top blue.
We're dead.
One on hill, only one.
Dead.
Yeah, there's one. Hop up blue.
I got
Dead, all dead. I'm on now. I'm going now.
Go new, guys. Go new. I got this.
Guys, dead. I'm in my streets.
Solar go.
One's chasing me. He's in farmer now.
Red car.
Boxes, one shot. He's in new.
That's your dead.
Screw this kid, dog. Right up ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, one spawn blue. One more farm. Top right. He jumped in, dead.
One back alley.
He's so mad after that, bro.
I got him.
Yeah. Push up.
We should have spawned. They spawned.
Watch it back.
There's one cord, guys. There's one cord.
Register.
On table. On
There's
the
one
hill.
bottom Grady. One bottom
Boxes,
Grady.
boxes.
I got need on
They're
point.
farmed.
Yeah, there's one top factory.
What's your farm?
I'm smoking it.
Trophy it.
I got trophy.
Is that our vortex?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's mine.
I'm going boxes.
There's one pushing on market.
I'm pushing it right now.
Yeah, pushing. I got them both. Come on, guys.
Point is ours. Friendly predator missile inbound.
All right, Yo Mama able to close it out here early in this P4 reset. Second time around, pretty quick game, I gotta say, 250 to 111. Sure enough, thought Storm had a little bit more in him, but towards the end of it, the rotations just didn't favor them. They weren't winning the majority of their gunfights, and some operator misses where I saw Rehan pop off. I got that clip. That was a hell of a feed for him during that HyperX listening, but Other than that, there was not a lot going. Unfortunately, they're going to fall short of taking out Yo Mama here in the first round. And, you know, it's a tough opponent. I get it. You got to find a way to fight through it now. 28-22 for FaZe, a minute 12 on the objective. And you can see it there. It kind of just spirals out after Rehan. Rehan also goes 26-19 with only 6 seconds on the hill. So, great job of slaying, but ultimately not the best performance so far. So, Yo Mama is going to be able to take that dub. And 27-19 for the side of Rabalo, who is going to be earning that MVP slot. Goatsaken, haven't seen him in a minute. Glad to see him back in the mix. I know he's been a sub for this roster for a while. So, super excited to see him back in the mix. So, Space going to be rocking 24-17, 45 seconds on the hill. Plethora of positive. I don't think anybody goes negative here for the side of Yo Mama. And that's, you know, is that massive? Is that going to ultimately, you know, change the outcome of a game? I don't know. I'm going to be honest with you. I really couldn't tell you. But what I can tell you is, you know, when you're winning those huge gunfights and you're winning those gunfights that are inside the objective, you know, 1-1, just put them together. Right now, Yo Mama are our own match point, so we're going to get geared up for that crossfire search or destroy, and certainly going to be an interesting one now as we're going to roll into it. I'm expecting a little bit of a change up here as Nerdy has made his way back into the roster. He is going to be subbing in for Shorty. So Shorty, who, again, I know Voyager came in chat, asked, how, is that a girl? Yeah. Have you never seen any of the Mobile Mayhem streams with Shorty in chat? That's Shorty right there. But she is out. Nerdy is in, so we'll see how it pans out now. Excited to jump into the comms for the side of Storm, but without Nerdy, they were absolutely dull. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like they were good call-outs, they were great call-outs, but you know, Nerdy just brings something to the table. It's just I don't know. Day loves it, I love it. We all laugh, and now here I am alone. We're going to get geared up for that game number 2 now as I'm taking a look at the rotations. Looking pretty solid here. Again, we just crossed off the standoff hardpoint. It's going to be a dub for Yo Mama, and Crossfire is going to be the decision maker if we make it, or the deciding factor if we do go to that game 3. So, certainly should be an interesting one now. Yo, Trucker! Wow! That was super nice of you, bro. Super nice for the super goods. Love it.
Destroy the objective. Bomb acquired.
We are here. Crossfire, search or destroy. Again, ultimately going to be the deciding factor if we do see that game 3. And right now, it's massive L for the side of Storm in game number 1 now. This is their opportunity to square things up, make things even, but this is never an easy way to start off when you drop Rehan just like that. Teabag, I don't think I've ever seen Teabag snipe, but good for him. Oh my god, Teabag, why don't you snipe more, bro? That was kind of sexy. Solar is going to be absolutely one shot, but is going to be able to fall back. See the push coming through. Mango's going to be able to find one. Rabalo drops. Don't take it there for the refrag. Now we're going to 4v2. Yon does have the bomb in hand, but not a lot to work with here. You can see it. The push over to this B site is absolutely going to be lethal now. And going to need Nerdy to hold off the staircase. He does a great job. 2-piece for him. They even things up. We got a 2v2. This is going to be an interesting first round and see how it pans out. Wanted, they quit. They said, forget casting. I'm done, bro. Trucker, you got to stop wilding, bro. Trucker with a pizza, trucker with the hot dogs. Come on. 37 seconds on the clock now. You've got a 2v2. You made things even. Let's seal the deal here. Yon pushes right past Solar. Oh my god, Solar. Able to live with his life right here, but Bob is down for Storm, and Nerdy doesn't know what hit him. Solar does. He's right around the corner, and he don't miss. 2 kills on board for Solar. The first round clutch for the guys and gals over at Yo mama. Yo mama looking fat. Fat good right now because she's sitting in a nice 1-0 predicament, and right now things could not be looking brighter. They pick up the first round even on the defense, and this is one of those maps that could be a little tricky on, you know, the bottom side of this hill, but Jan, hello? Are you there, buddy? Maybe he was a little AFK, we'll find out. Looking a bit dusty over here in Crossfire, man. I know this is a late transition, and if you're Jan, you are just praying to God you don't get caught out here. Solo does find a third, and he's on a little bit of a bloodthirsty right now. 3-0 for the man. Looking for that fourth, and, oh my. Nerdy? I thought you had a kilo, bro. Oh, that's right. Rehan drops yet again. First blood two times in a row. Just keep that in mind. No, Maddock. Day quit casting altogether. He said forget casting. As a matter of fact, he's not going to even cast Trovo Showdown with me tomorrow. Alright, one of the harder parts of this map is actually getting the bomb plant down. And you see it, the bomb does go down. But guess what? Goat's taken there to hold down the bottom side. Yawn. Oh my, you got very lucky, homie. 3 players pushing in. It's a 3v1. Shot's going to raid in. Go taken. Does win that. That's going to be the pistol kill. Doesn't matter if he would have won that or not. Space was right there on the defuse. So that's 2 rounds in a row for the side of your mama.
Defend the objective. The enemy has the bomb.
Yo, mama looking solid tonight, I gotta say. But again, Storm, I don't know if they're on the come up or the go down. Maybe they're in just like a transitional period because, well, I mean, let's be fair. I may be overhyping them. I like this team. I think they show a lot of potential. I think they have, you know, a solid roster. I think the recent additions are.
Enemy has dropped the bomb.
I don't know if they were necessary or. If, you know what? I like the team, okay? I'm just going to leave it at that right now. We're going to see 1-for-1 trades coming through. Yawn drops. Goat's taking going to drop as well. Solar? I don't think Solar... Yeah, Solar did drop. Okay, so Solar was like 3-0 at one point. Now he's 3-1. And Goat's taking was right there, too. Did get taken out here this round early. And Mango's... My God, bro. They say, that staircase, you should have had the advantage, but the side peek was just 2 on point from Solar. Right now, we're looking at a 3v2, and the first advantage in favor of Storm. Can they get this bomb plant down? And oh my, this is just a sad moment right here. Nerdy probably about to get griefed. You see him trying to red. Oh my, bomb does go down. Rehan does drop in the background. It's a 2v2. The hard part is done for Storm. Now they just have to defend. You see FaZe holding off that push to the corner building. It's a direct... Oh my God, how did bro go all the way across without getting called out? Nerdy does spot him. Nerdy does take down space, but that's a little bit of cat and mouse. Nerdy, this time he's a cat.
Lost that round, but it's not
2-1.
Ready up.
In favor still of your mama.
Defend the objectives. The enemy has the bomb.
Enemy in sight. Contact with enemy.
Rivaldo going to push right into this middle building. You can see it right here from Mangoes. He's got a hella position, but guess what? There's nobody here to get his refrag either, so this might be a big frag if Mangoes don't fumble the bag here. We'll see what happens now. This player's pushed up. Oh, baby, Rivaldo. How the hell did you get that point blank? Rivaldo, Demon Time activated. I'm just still shaking my head, but... Trade it out. Rehan, is that Rehan's first kill? Please. Okay, he's got 2 on board. 2 and 3 right now for the side of Storm. Or for the side of Rehan. Goatsake can get to find his 4th. Bomb is still stuck back on the backside of the bus. Is going to make its way through. The smoke comes through as well with it. Plant looking to go down, but the push coming through. Teabag, Space, both taken down quickly. And what was a 4v3 is now a 4v... Oh my, a 3v2, but I think I spoke a little too soon. Solar up top. Does have a perfect line of sight on that bomb plant. You can see it. The player's still up, dude. I wonder if Solar can see that.
The bomb has been planted.
Oh, no. Mod 6 is going to be casting with us tomorrow. Solar and Rehad now in a 1v1. Is Goat taking going to be Goat down.
Contact with enemy.
Solar going to rotate over right into the hands. Oh, my God! Rehad! You have redeemed yourself, homie. The jump shots. That looked like something out of Warzone or Vanguard. Definitely have Vanguard. We know sniping in Vanguard, ain't it? Not that close. Maybe like Modern Warfare 2019. That was pretty sick, Rihan. Go ahead and jump up and down if you can hear me. I know you can't hear me because he's not paying attention. He's not listening. He's not in chat. We got a 60-second delay, so even if he did hear me, he wouldn't be hearing me for another few minutes. First blood does go through, but is quickly traded out. Mangos and Raballo down. Solar actually going to get a nade shot. We see it a 4v3. Teabag's going to go ahead and push up. Nobody there. They answer the door, and this might be a ball dropped if FaZe can't stay alive. Oh, that's tough, man. Never want to peek that angle with a pistol. If you're going to do it, ego chow. Pull out that sniper, bro. We know you're capable. Nerdy's capable, too. He takes down Teabag now. He's got this whole bus station building shut down, but right on the outside, Space. With a big old breadstick. Yo, I'm not even mad at Day. Why? Because if I could, I would be asleep too right now. Rihan, Demon Time, just continuing. 6 kills on the board for the man. He was first blood twice in a row. First and second round. Oh, boy. Goat right on the bottom side of the hill. You can hear the sit rep here. Nerdy's going to go ahead and get the job done, but it's not going to be enough. Space? No dice. No, that did not just happen, did it?
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
What a dog, Space. Why you got to do him like that?
Destroy the objective. We got the bomb.
Space gonna shut it down, gets the ninja defuse. The smoke did a hell of a job. Rihan's gonna drop early, and so is Nerdy. You can see it, minute 30 on the clock. Raballo gonna go ahead and reduce that to 45 seconds. Nobody there to put pressure on the bomb carrier. Now it's gonna be 40 seconds. 3v5 retake. Can Storm find a way to get it done without having any casualties? Or if they do, can they even things up here? It's going to be interesting now. Raballo not making it interesting. As a matter of fact, he's going to pick up his third. Almost gets his fourth, but... Yo, homie. Slow down. Alright. 10 seconds on the clock. It ain't happened, Storm. Sorry, homies. 4 kills left to deal with. 4 players left to deal with. Yawn's going to find one, but is going to be instantly traded. That's going to be 4-2 now. We're 2 rounds away from a match point for the side. Or 1 round away from a match point. 2 rounds away from closing it out 2-0. And Storm, I know you got Nerdy back in. This is supposed to be, you know, you guys popping off right now. Where are you at? I know Rihan's put up a little bit of a clip early scenarios, but going to need a little bit more of a collective effort. Right now we're looking at Mangoes, who's 1-6, and then Nerdy, 7-5, top fragging for the team. As a matter of fact, he's got almost as much as Teabag, who's top fragging in the lobby, 8 kills on board, but make that 9 now as a man. Oh no, he just picked his 8th up. Okay. I see you, Teabag. Rihan picks up his 7th. Teabag is He's got you dead, dude. Nerdy, don't peek that low angle. How did he not see that laser? Maybe he doesn't see what we see. Because I saw the laser on Teabag's screen. Go Take It is going to reconnect.
Contact with
Rabalo and Teabag now left in a 2v5. So trophy system does detonate. You can see the frags coming in from every which way, but the bomb is down. Doesn't matter. Mangos and FaZe going to close us out. We're going to be in a 4-3 now.
Ready up. Destroy the objective. Bomb acquired.
Contact with enemy.
Storm looking for that second chance alive here in the second half of this search and destroy. They found one round here on the defense. Rabalo is not wasting time. I love the energy. Going to go ahead and get that plant down. FaZe is going to find first blood. Go Take It's going to drop. Still, 40 seconds on the clock. Even with a 4v5, this is a doable situation now as we see it. Solar's going to find one. Now it's just playing waiting game here. Wait for him to push up. Teabag's going to find one. Yon's going to get a refrag. Sheesh. Nerdy's going to find one himself. And now it's up to Mangos and Nerdy. Can they... Oh, my goodness. Space going to find one, and Solar's going to find another. That's going to be the 1-2 punch. And now we're on match point for the side of Yo Mama. And right now, Yo Mama looking like a shoe-in for the second round. We didn't get to see her last night.
Destroy the objective.
And guess what, bro? She kind of threw off our vibes for that Solo Network tournament. But that's okay. She's going to get a chance to redeem herself. We're always used to rolling with Yo Mama on Sunday nights, too. So maybe it just makes sense. Grimity coming through with a winner. Let's go! Winner chicken dinner! That's a PUBG thing, but I appreciate the winner, Grim. Watch space, point of view. Easy, homie.
I'm hurt. Sniper. Contact with enemy. Enemy in sight.
Okay. It's a follow-up shot there. Nerdy does find one before he drops, though, so a little bit of value in his life. Rihan. And now Yon going to be left at a 2v4. Bomb's going to go down. It's going to be damn near impossible for them to get this. And just as soon as I say that, Yon actually is the last one alive. Rihan going to get dropped. The push comes through. Okay. Yon, homie, I see you. But you got multiples pushing in. Oh, baby! I like it like that. Super unfortunate that multiple players here. Gonna shut you down, but that is going to be it. GG's to Storm. GG's to Yo Mama. Yo Mama just a better team tonight, so. All right, we take a look at the post-action report here. 11 kills on board for Teabag. Again, I didn't know man snipe. Obviously put on a little bit of a show for us there. Solar as well, bro, is super cracked with the DLQ, whatever he puts in his hands. There's just extra cracked, especially in Search and Destroy. Space and Goseki going to be right there with 6 and 7. 3 kills on board for Rabalo. So started off with a little bit of demon time. Kind of slowed down towards him. That's okay when you got teammates like the remainder of players here in Yo Mama. You know, obviously, it's okay if you you don't have the best game of your life. On the flip side of things, admirable performance from Nerdy, Yana, Rihan, FaZe, and Mangos. Obviously, Mangos, a little bit of a struggle there. That's quite all right, homie. Glad to see you back in the mix, though. So, all right, that's going to be it for the second round, or first round of the Meseeks Sunday Showdown. We're going to get geared up for that second round as I'm taking a look at the brackets and everything on board. It does look like we're going to be on board with Yo Mama in first class. So, Yo Mama in first class. Oh man, you guys are just killing me right now with these names. We're gonna get the lobby set up, get everybody squared away, and we're gonna fire this puppy off as soon as we can. So bear with me as I get the lobby and everything situated. We're gonna take a short intermission, followed by the second round of Yo Mama in first class. Not Yo Mama in first class, Yo Mama and first class. But Yo Mama can also be in first class too because she's looking first class tonight. we'll see if we can shoot our shot, see if we can, you know, get some crack-a-lacking. All right, we're going to take a short intermission. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, guys. Meseeks Sunday Showdown, second round, right across the table. So bear with us. Alrighty, we are back for more. That's right, second round of the Meseeks Sunday Showdown is about to kick off. We've got First Class, and we've got Yo Mama. And Yo Mama is in First Class right now, so, you know, obviously we try to play on words, and it ain't working out too well. That's quite alright. We are going to get geared up for a best of 3 that is about to start, as we have both teams in the lobby. I've got everything ready to rock and roll in the back end, so should be starting up here in just a matter of time. Hardpoint Raid is where we're going to see that Game 1 start off. Search and destroy on Hackney Yard for Game 2, and if it does go to distance, we are going to see a domination firing range, so super interesting to see. Now, as we are going to go ahead and dive right into a game number 1. And Yo Mama in First Class about to square off. Who will take the bag here and move on to that semifinals? Again, semifinals is going to be a best of 5. This is a best of 3 to start off with now. And I did get a message from Day. He did confirm that he passed out. Yabba-dabba-doo! Look at them all just like, woo! And then they just zoom me right over across. But right now, nothing zoomy about this P1. It's out in the open. It's ringside. Whoever gets control of it, certainly going to have the advantage now. We can see Rez just popping off, man. Look at it. 2 on board. Gets it through the window. Catches Ghost, take it up top. Shots on point there. Arc going to find one as well. And ringside going to be shut down by the side of First Class. So Yo Mama already off to a bitter start, but that's quite all right. They don't have the spawns for P2, and you can see the rotations earlier. I did confirm with Day. Day did quit casting. He said, I told Stream you quit casting because you hated them and me especially, so no worries. He said, good. At least it was factual. All right. We're not gossiping over here. We're spitting actual facts. So facts are Day hates me, and that's why he's not here tonight. I'm clearly kidding, dude. Obviously passed out. He had a headache right before we stopped playing Warzone earlier, and I don't blame him, dude. You know, you get into the blender of Warzone, and games could just be absolutely disgusting, and I think that's the case here. Arc actually might be spotted here. You see the nade comes through. Wally going to go ahead and get the chuck out, but guess what? Ghost taking there to have you back. Does find the Arctic 50 shot to land, and we've got a pretty close ball game right now, so 32-27. You can see the rotations over. Did favor the side of First Class, but it's anything but First Class right now. As a matter of fact, we can fly and coach right back into, you know, the bottom side of the map. So big kills there for Majestico. We can see Rez picking up another 2, and you can see the scorecard right here. 4-2 for Raballo, 5-2 for Space. Space actually going to get beamed right there. Shots are going to come. Pre-firing the hell out of Kitchen. Push comes through. Nobody there. On the opposite side, red like a book. Majestico, good shots. The retake comes back through, about 23 seconds left. So, granted, it's not contested, but guess what? Wally is always on point with the contest. Headshots to go along with it, and I know that the head marker or the headshot multiplier on this gun is just absolutely ridiculous. I think I see, what is that, a 42 damage for a head mark or headshot? That is just absolutely ridiculous. So P3 is right around the corner. We are literally 3 seconds away from someone taking the lead and someone actually losing. So, or losing the lead. Right now, it is going to be in favor of the side of First Class. The break comes through from Wally, picks up 1, loses a few homies on the way in though. Spell going to pick up a few kills. Spell looking for Wally for that last. He's not going to find it. You can see Rez pulling out the Tempest, looking for some shots, but oh, I love that animation. Isn't that just absolutely broken? But Jessica's going to slide the corner. Does get the one shot that Ghost Saken was. 25 seconds left on the break. Is not going to be able to come through. I don't know. You can see the contest. Both teams absolutely fighting for their lives. And right now, that is going to be the side of Yo Mama picking up the last of the scrap time. So it's going to be at the expense of rotating late the P5, or P4 rather. But you can see it, Wally's not holding back. He said, guess what? I'm going to come through with the team. Rez finds one in the money room area. Shots come raining in, and he's going to lose his life there. So we'll see how he spawns in. Does look like he's up top. So 13 kills on board for Rez. The Grab Vortex going to hold the push off initially, but for how long now? So we're going to go ahead and get ready for our first HyperX incident. We're going to go ahead and jump in with Yo Mama. So bear with us as we dive into a quick HyperX listed in with Yo Mama.
My fear for right now.
Yeah, there's an elevator.
He got me.
No, one more nest.
Seven us. Mid-stairs is low.
Yeah, missed it, rocks.
Dead.
Yeah, I got you guys. I got
Kitchen
you.
low, kitchen low, kitchen low.
Alright, mid-stairs is one shot.
I got time,
He's
good
dead.
news, I got time, good news.
There's
One's
one
in
top, there's
bar.
one top.
You might push
Yeah,
me in.
he's pushing into the hill.
Stairs low.
Yeah, just start
Let's go
with
top.
the
Let's go
pillars.
stairs.
That makes sense.
Pillars, I'm going laundry through pillars.
Hey, money.
I'm in top laundry right now. We're spawning pillars, guys. We're spawning pillars. Yeah, they're gonna spawn Zig. They're gonna spawn Zig.
No, one outside pillars and one's on hill.
We're going red.
Yeah, they're on the hill and on Zig side.
I'm nading point.
Yeah, I'm pushing. I spawned laundry.
On hill, he's named on hill.
Good job.
We're dead.
Got him hill.
I'm gonna go top red.
One more pillars.
Pillars
Nice.
dead. I'm on
Nice,
point.
nice,
Yo,
nice.
I spawn outside court.
Zig in there.
Mid-stairs, I think.
Hey, red stairs, top red, bro.
They're gonna
This is
come
a
Zig.
baiter.
What's Zig? What's pillars?
Zig dead. Zig dead.
Watch your pillars. 2, 3 pillars. Well,
Yeah, I'm in kitchen. I spawned kitchen, so.
I spawned garage.
Zig dead.
Garage.
Alright, go
Let's go laundry.
When you spawn for him, goodness, go to him.
One side,
You're on the bed.
Lambos, he's pushing you for a second.
Yes, sir.
Behind you.
I got one bottom red.
I'm top laundry now. I'm top laundry.
I spawned red. I spawned out. Go there.
Yeah, there's one pool. There's one
for ring space,
There's one
one for ring.
mid-stairs. There's one mid-stairs, guys.
Targets inside.
Pillars pushed in. He's on the yellow Lambo.
Laundry, top laundry.
He's in ring lane on me.
There's one Zig. He's pushing
Yeah,
bottom red.
yeah,
Zig
yeah.
bottom red. Zig bottom
Zig
red.
is dead.
Top logic to point.
Enemy inside.
Yeah, let's Wally, I'm gonna
I'm heading on me.
Red.
I need help. Dude. Nice, thank
Got
you.
one.
Holy fuck.
Top laundry got me. It's top laundry. Top laundry head glitch.
They're all on point. There's like 3 on point.
Yeah, there's two on the hill. There's a Tempest on the hill.
This one jungle.
I'm still Tempest.
Top ring, Timber's dead.
You're crossing point.
Red laundry dead.
Push into pillars.
You're gonna
Red gun head glitch.
Black man dead.
All right, a lot of action in that VC. Gotta love it when Yo Mama's popping off. And right now they have a 50-point advantage. It's gonna be a firm hold here so far for first class on this P1 reset. So solid team. Doing everything they can to hold the push off of this ring, but ultimately when your mama got great position, there's not much you can do as far as rotations go. Red's gonna get caught right here in this spicy kitchen side. We can see it's cleared up. Money room super hot too. Majestico gonna get Majestic go back to spawn. So P1's coming down to an end. You can see about a 47 point advantage. Yeah, something like that now. Is P3 gonna be, or P2 gonna be opening up here? Kitchen site. Certainly gonna be an interesting one now, as we can see the rotations in, the breaks coming through from the front side. Shut down Rez. Wally just absolutely lacing right now, and even being down 50 points, I kind of like this this fight that first class has put up. It's been pretty first class so far. So we'll see how it pans out now. As P2 coming to an end, about 30 seconds left, and Yo Mama racking up the points now. So this is going to be the last point break or attempt that you see. They're going to try to get inside. If they don't, they're going to start setting up for new and Arc. They're just wasting score or operators right there. I don't know what that was. I think I saw Arc pull out his Annihilator and maybe get shots on one, but that was it. I don't know. That's a lot to invest in a point that only has like 20 seconds left, right? Am I wrong, chat? Is that a wrong assumption to make? Let me know. 28 seconds is all that needed, and Yo Mama trying to get a brisk 1-0 lead. Raballo coming through with some smoke there. As you can see, 25 kills on board for himself, make it 26. Man, this is not taking no for an answer. Arc absolutely shuts him down, though. So, break comes through on the backside. AC covered for Arc for now, but, you got to wait for the homies to come through and help. As you can see, Majestico spawning right here under Modern. Could be a difference maker, but the break comes in regardless. Yo Mama's set to close this thing out in a 250 to 128 style fashion, and I don't see any breaks coming through for the side of first class anytime soon. One player left to contest. That's Arc. He does make himself in. Does get the break. That's absolutely crucial, but got to hold off the last few. Teabag gets some shots in. Teabag gets dropped. Wally, last push out. 14 seconds on the clock. Needed for the side of Yo Mama to close out game number 1, and Damn near 100 points for the side of first class.
Friendly Predator missile inbound. We've taken the lead. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint lost.
All right, still a little bit of fighting the dog here for the side of first class. It looks like they get the break. It comes through early, only 2 points picked up off the back of this P4 rotation so far for the side of Yo Mama. And if you want to get it, you got to get it here, because getting to that P5 rotation, it can get a little spicy. You start feeding. That's the last thing you want to do. And give these guys the opportunity to earn streaks. I think Teabag might be feasting, though. Feasting is what he is doing, but you see there some shots coming through, and a lot. Oh my God, this is a solid P4 hole for the side of first class, man. They are absolutely locking it down and literally shut down every point of entry. Nobody there for the contest. Last 8 seconds are going to go in their favor. The Predator missile comes through, and this is where I'm saying those streaks going to start coming in handy. It looks like Spell might be able to get that cluster. I'm thinking that that cluster might be a little premature, Spell. What do you think? Wait, why did Space dip out? Interesting. Yo, I don't know what we're seeing right here, but we're going to go ahead and jump in with a quick listen in for the side of first class, as they've gotten the P5 break. How long can they hold it for?
Enemy contact.
I'm not playing here, Yo, man, I got stunned. I got stunned. The next. Pillars. Up, damn, bro, I died, bro. I can't leave us there by ourselves, bro.
Well, we might have spoke too soon. Space did dip out. He was AFK. Comeback. Who was AFK? This is a 4v5. That's super unfortunate. I don't know what happened with Space, but he did disconnect. I don't know if it was anything to do with internet problems. I couldn't tell. I wasn't actually taking a look at his perspective. I don't think I actually looked at his perspective the whole game. Verdict, you need to work on that, bro. Come on now. I try to hit everybody and make sure everybody gets their limelight, but to be honest with you guys, 10 players, difficult as hell to keep up with, okay? You try spectating 10 people at the same time. See how it goes. Teabag might not have been spectating, but certainly put up a spectacular game one. 38 kills on board for the man himself, 38-30. Rabalo, 37-32. 30-23 for Wally, and 27-25 for Ghost Taken. So, a little bit of a comeback towards the end of that match. Definitely had, everyone on the edge of their seat. But, you heard the call-outs. You heard the VC listening. I was all on board for the comeback. Can't leave me on the point. Can't leave us here by ourselves. I'm going to tell you like I tell Dave, bro. If I got to go everywhere and hold your hand with you, I don't know what to tell you. Oh, shut the front door. His game froze and the whole phone shut off. That is super unfortunate. All right, we're going to get geared up for game number 2. Again, I mentioned it earlier. It does look like we're going to be search and destroying on Hackney Yard. So, as I have it pulled up right here, I'll let you guys take a look at it. Is Space still playing on the Xperia? Nah, I'm just kidding, guys. I'm just kidding. Try to go back and forth between that and the Rams and 49ers game just to see what the score is. Oh, the Rams look like they might be trying to come back. Look, it's the fourth quarter, 10 minutes left to go on the clock. It is 3 points that literally separate the two teams. Yo, are we going to have, like, walk-offs on every game past this, Oh, it looks like Little B's going to be subbing in, so... Space? I don't know what happened, homie, but I hope everything's good. Oh, no, Space is in. What the hell? Who bounced? Rabalo's here. Teabag's here. Wally's here. Space is here. Solar's not here. Wait, did Little B play last game? No way. Yo. Chat, please tell me I'm tripping right now because I swear one player left. Did Solar play last game? Dude, my short-term memory loss is just absolutely shot. I'm in shambles right now. Where's Day at? He is on Xperia? That makes sense. That phone's hot lava. Hashtag not COD partner. Alright, here we go. Game number 2. Yo Mama's up 1-0. And I can't remember who was the 5th in last lobby or last game. I'm literally losing it right now. Nonetheless, Little B gonna make his sub in. Rez is a prominent sniper from back in the day. I don't know. He's had like back and forth. Oh my. Right now it's back and forth and only backs in favor of the side of first class. They pick up 3. Only lose 1 along the way. In this A site, looks like it's going to be held properly. Wally looks for the smoke. He gets a bit of the bitter deagle shots. Wally, oh my god, Space is in absolute trouble right here.
Targets in sight.
Spell looking for that last kill, and the push is going to come from up top and down low. Jordan drops down. Little B's too slow, and that's going to be a first round in favor.
Bomb spotted.
I knew Little B didn't play, but I saw someone dip out. I couldn't remember who the last one was.
Destroy the objective.
Teabag. No, Teabag's still in lobby. As soon as I said Teabag, Rez just absolutely laced him. Very unfortunate. Good shots from Majest, or Little B. Takes down Majestico. Got Hose just connected. GG's. Love it. Arc gets the revenge. Spell gets the revenge too. We got 4v1. Rabalo gonna eat Deagle Bullet after Deagle Bullet, I guess.
It's not over yet. Ready up. Bomb spotted.
Chat, you guys gotta help me remember who the last player was, because I feel terrible right now. Let me take a look at their Discord. Yeah, that should probably help. Forsaken! Thank you! Yeah, Forsaken. Celeste had put it in Discord, and I hadn't even looked at it, so Celeste, the homie. Verdict is washed, confirmed. Little B finds 2. 3 kills on board for the man himself. We got a little bit of an advantage now in favor of the side of Yo Mama. As soon as I say that, scratch it. Jordan gets the equalizer. DLQ Z-Lot in hand. I love this skin. I don't know how many other people like it, but an absolute beast of a skin. It looks a little clunky, but that's okay. I'm okay with it being clunky. I'm not using it. Somebody else is, and this is an interesting jump up spot. Okay, this is more normal, right? All right, bombs down. And I think Yo Mama knows it because they kind of just holding down the point.
Enemy down.
Jordan and Majestico now left in a 2v3. See, only about 40 seconds left on the clock, and bomb is down. Majestico's going to be the last one. I think Little B might have heard him.
Get down.
Does not hear him. Does have the idea of where he's at, but guess what? Jordan was just too quick with the sticks, and you see,
Targets in sight.
Yo Mama looking out the window. Don't overpeak, bro. $15 seconds on the clock. All Yo Mama needs to do is play time. Peaks, angles, corners, both of them are both in. 2's played super solid.
Nice work.
Yo Mama gonna rack up the first defending round. So, caster curse? Absolutely.
Enemy has
No.
dropped the bomb. Destroy the objective. We got the bomb.
Smoke.
Deagle pretty nasty from Jordan. I'm not even gonna lie. We're probably gonna have to fall back now. No casualties as of yet. That could change in a matter of seconds now. Rez, 1 kill on board for his squad. 6 kills on board for Jordan. He is literally out-fragging the entire lobby. 0 kills for Teabag, 0 kills for Space. Oh, well, as soon as I say that, Teabag picks up their first. Space looking for his still. I know the lava phone overheated and might have exploded. Teabag gonna catch one, transition over to pick up that bomb site. It's gonna be a free kill for him.
Enemy has dropped the bomb.
Rez looking for the revenge. Not gonna get it initially, but if my man Teabag don't fall back, might be catching the bitter end of that DLQ arc. Makes a little bit pay a price for peeking, so. Oh, good shots from Teabag. Again, I said I didn't know man snipe, but obviously he does. 30 seconds left on the clock, 2v2 style. Bomb is still down. Arc and Majestico just holding back the backside. Are we 5-man snipering it here for for the side of first class?
Last man standing. Finish it.
Space picks up his first kill. And now we've got 13 seconds. This is a GG. Majestico going to go ahead and try and get this bomb picked up. And Majestico going to get caught on the transition. The Deagle not going to hit from that angle. And Teabag going to be able to clutch it up.
Bomb spotted. Enemy has dropped the bomb. Destroy the objective.
Grenade. Targets in sight.
Bomb acquired.
All right. 2-2. Who's going to have the advantage for this side flip? Right now, not looking favorable to anybody. A side shut down, 100%. Little B picks up Rez. We got a 1-man advantage now in favor of the side of Yo Mama. And I mean, she can't be dropping bodies like that. Yo Mama, what's your body count? Oh, I'm just kidding. It's Mo. What's good, homie? Take a look at the scorecard here now as we see Jordan still top frag in the lobby. As a matter of fact, Little B's actually right there with him with 5, so we'll give Little B a little bit of limelight, see how it pans out now. Teabag holding the angles right in front of him. Angles shut down so the transition can't come through that site. Site's clear here, there, everywhere. Jump shots from Majestico, not going to hit, but I got to say I love the effort. We'll see if Little B can pick it up. Yep, he does. Wins those. Bombs down. 40 seconds on the clock.
Get down, sniper! You were the last one. Complete the mission. Sniper!
Wally going to shut it down. A big 3-piece. 3-2 lead now in favor of Yo Mama. All right. Rams and the 49ers are all tied up. 6 minutes and 50 seconds left to go in the fourth quarter. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Right now, we're anything but tied. 1 round advantage. 1 game advantage. Yo Mama looking, as I mentioned earlier, pretty solid tonight. Sunday nights always seem to fare her. She does absolutely great work here in the Sunday Showdown. So Rez is going to find one. Rez is going to be pushed back. Bomb does go down. Little B actually might be able to get this shot. No, he does not. Falls back. Love the time played. Life is more important than anything, but Spell and Arc going to combine for 2 there. That's going to leave Space in a 1v4 scenario. Shots come raining in. Rez going to go ahead and stick the bomb. Defuse. Spell gets that last kill. And that is going to be all tied up. 3-3. And just as soon as I said we're not tied up, we are certainly tied right back up.
Defend the objectives. They have the bomb.
Dan, when did Little B start using the suppressor on the DOQ? That's a great question. Little B, when did you start using that suppressor, homie?
I'm hurt.
My guy just teabag. No, he didn't. Gotta just hold the angle, though. Waiting for that B-side push. Not gonna happen. Jordan's deciding. He's going back and forth between the Deagle and the Type 25. Do I want one or the other? Rez picking up a frag nade. Kill. Nade shot. Hello? Rapallo finds Rez, though, so it's a 3v4. Bomb's been planted. 33 seconds on the clock. Jordan looking for the push up top. Jordan does not peek the top side of the staircase or window. Waiting for a little bit of backup before he does. A little bit of reassurance. So Ark going to go ahead and make sure that we've got still a one-player advantage in favor of the side of first class. The push comes through. Jordan looking to get that bomb defused. 11 seconds on the clock. Little B going to be caught out in the open. That is going to be it. Lee going to be transferred back over in favor of the side of first class. And right now, this has been a very interesting, a very sweaty search and destroy, back and forth affair. Saw a lot of snipers in the first half for the side of first class. Right now, we're seeing a little bit of type action. You see who's all using what.
The enemy has the bomb.
Oh, Ark picks up first blood. Rez actually picks up first blood. 2 kills down. Nobody there to revenge. Of course, Spell gonna find another. That's gonna be 3 players down for the side of Yo Mama. And oh boy, Spell, good shots. Wally gets absolutely played like a fiddle. 7 kills on board for Spell. If you can't see it in the bottom right-hand corner, you can surely see it in the middle of the map. Right here, 7. That little icon right there.
It's not over yet. Ready up. Defend the objectives. They have the bomb.
Sniper eliminated.
5-3 match point now. Looking at a game 3 scenario. Wally picks up first blood, but is instantly going to lose Little B on the transition. So 1 for 1. Nade shot up top. Looking to hold off that top office area. 37 seconds on the clock. Hard work's been done. Now it's just a hold. So far, so good. 1-2 players left. Jordan comes through the backside. Space catches him. Majesco's going to catch one, but that's not going to be enough. 4-5. Game extended. A little bit of time here for Yo Mama to close it out in 2 still, but I'm down for a game 3 if you guys are. I don't know. Yo Mama, can you handle a game 3?
Defend the objective.
You need to shook it up after, you know, a search and destroy game. Well, we'll have to see now. It's up to them. They hold the power. Right now, they're going to make the full rotation over to the B side, so Space going to find first blood and a lot of clicking here in the second half of this search and destroy. As a matter of fact, this 2 rounds in a row that went in favor of first class, but right now we're looking at a little bit of a redeeming. Oh, Space. Of course you're not going to hit those because Little B takes them. Ark finds the revenge. Takes down T-Bag and 30 seconds on the clock. Bomb's been planted. 11 on board for Ark. Spell with 7. Taking some shots. Spell actually rocking the Finnick. Very interesting. Wally going to take down Ark, but Wally going to overextend and take himself. So 3v2, 15 seconds on the clock. Rotation's over. Majesco's going to find one. Raballo drops. Spell drops Little B. We got 10 seconds on the clock. The push is going to come through Space. Not in the position to contest. That's the GG's. We're going to a game 3. 6-4 win for the side of first class.
Ready up.
All right, here we are. Post-action report.
It's a draw.
11 kills on board for Ark. Top frags for the lobby. Most kills in the entire freaking lobby. 9 kills on board for Jordan. That's going to earn him a 2nd place in the team and also a 2nd place in the lobby. So 9 kills on board for him. Spell going to pick up 8 and 5 piece respectively for Majesco and Rez. Little bit on the flip side, 8 kills. Wally, 8 kills. 3 for Rapallo. Starting to notice a trade here, Rapallo. A 2nd game in a row that we've seen search and destroy wise. You dropped 3 kills. Granted, your team won last time around. You know what? We're just going to leave it at that. 6 kills on board for T-Bags. 5 kills on board for Space. Here we are. Game 3 scenario, as I promised you guys. Looks like we're going to be firing it up with a little bit of firing range dom, so... Winner moves on, and I'm taking a look at the bracket right now. Kind of get an idea of who we could expect. 11y and Goobers. So, 11y or Goofy Goobers. That's tough. Taking a look at the bracket, too. Seminole have beaten Zygnus in the second round. They move on 2-0 fashion. Haven't dropped the map yet. Explicit move on in 2-0 fashion over I-Titans. They're the semifinals to face off against Seminole. So, Yo Mama in first class, still undecided. 11y and Goofy Goobers, still undecided. Certainly some interesting games being played so far, but who's going to be moving on and who's going to be going home early? Again, firing range domination going to be the deciding factor. It's a very unfortunate situation, but hey. Here we are. Ooh, boy. All right, there we go. Jump right back into the action so that way I can 100% get on board with it. 1-1, we're tied. All right, Seaside gonna be right here. Oh wow, Unravel's on this team too. Yo, Unravel didn't play the Search or Destroy. That's kind of funny because Unravel's cracked with the sniper, bro. You thought those guys were pretty cracked? Unravel probably one of the up and coming talents for this side of the scene. The only thing is, I don't know how old he is. I don't think anybody does. Couldn't produce any kind of evidence that he was of age, or at least 17. Wally gonna round the corner. Wally gonna try and clear that B side off. The C and A cap flips are gonna come through. The C side does go through quicker. A disadvantage for the side of first class. So off the rip, nobody there to capitalize on a B side push. That's quite alright. Playing for the long game and playing for a little bit of map control. Right now, that map control is held, I guess, by Raballo because nobody's in trailer at the moment. As soon as I say that, we do see Teabag actually get the break in, so Yo Mama with the early advantage as far as that goes, and it's only a matter of time before they can push for that B side now. As long as they've got Teabag here, they can shut down any kind of B pushes from the inside. No worries. So we'll see how it pans out now. We've got about a minute and a half into the game, about 20% progress for the side of Yo Mama, and certainly make it out to be an interesting one. And now as I see Arc make the rotation over through A long, gets called out and is taken down. Predator missile going to come through. You see how a little bit of stalling helps and goes a long way. The callouts come through for little B. Is going to be able to help his teammates out there, and still no B progress. Oh, Teabag feeding right now. Or feasting right now. Beasting. He's 17? Yeah, I don't know about all that. B-side push comes through, about 95% coming in for the side of Yo Mama, but is going to be shut down. Only about 2 seconds separate them from an early B cap, and if that is the case, we might be jumping in with the side of Yo Mama here early in the first half. Unravel going to shut it down. Trailer side closed down. Little B does find one. Spell in the refrag takes him down. Trailer window, not the angle to peek, and here we go. Operators pull it out. Space going to give his shot. One. Gets taken down. Not a lot of value there. That's quite all right. Did he get 3 in the feed? Or I couldn't tell. I may have jumped on too late. I just saw 3 kills pop up. Maybe he had gotten kills before then. I don't know. A-side comes through. Jordan up top to contest. Jordan gets taken down, but Space also traded. Little B, last one there, is going to be taken down as well? Question mark? Yep, he is. B-side is going to be capped, and that's what's going to take us into our first half. HyperX listening with the side of Yo Mama.
Targets in sight. Enemy contact.
Right now.
Oh, Daniel's a grenade.
One more A long. There's some more A long.
See, there is,
I'm in 10 right now. I'm in 10. Watch how random. Yeah.
Right there, I'm there. Somewhere right. I'm one shot. Might go tunnel. One shot. I'm one shot.
3 long space.
watching tunnel,
3 long space. There's 2 of them lit. There's 3 long.
I'm still seeing
Whoa,
him.
A long.
He got me 2 trailer. It's fine as long as we're holding B.
Yeah, we're holding it.
One's
I'm
barrels.
fucking lagging, bro. One middle.
It's fine.
Yeah. It's really good time.
I'm
I
B.
spawned A, by the way.
He's dead.
American dead. American should be dead.
Tower below. You can just wallbang him. We're spawning bathrooms.
Tower got me. Good job.
No, there's one mid. There's one wood
No,
sandbags.
there's one.
I'm C.
Yo, we're spawning ramp.
Yeah, top wood.
Give me clean C.
My size just clean C. I'm on B with the
Yeah, there's one spare on A.
Bottom wood. Yo, annihilator top wood.
They're gonna go B.
Okay,
I'm going long. I'm going trailer.
Yo, A long pushing up barrels right now, and then one trailer.
Dead barrels.
Someone trailer.
Trailer dead.
Good shit, yo.
Get that long.
Yo, he's outside
Coming
the tower.
down,
He's
I
outside
spun
the tower.
someone.
Outside the tower.
Oh, sparrow mid.
Yeah, one more long. One more long.
Fuck.
I'm watching a bear peek.
Tango down.
A long, but I concussed A long.
One's mid front wood.
I'm
Oh,
pushed
to
up
the
A.
right,
I'm
to the
pushed up
right.
A.
He's
I'm pushed up
behind the
A.
wood. He's like
A
behind
long
the.
concussed. Yeah, he's behind the little shit.
I'm pushed up A.
Bruh.
Contact with
There's one hut. There's one in the hut.
They're going for C.
There's one pushing on A.
Okay.
There's one pushing on
Alright,
A.
whatever, it's fine.
Good idea.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
All right, pretty solid round for both teams. First half is going to favor the side of Yo Mama. Call outs are on point. I got to say, the first thing I heard when I dropped in was Space. And he said, oh, damn, good nade. Gotta love the competitive integrity right there. Like, you appreciate a good nade. That was one of those moments. And I love that I was able to capture that. Does that have any implication on the game? Absolutely not. Does it show that, you know, these guys enjoy the game? They appreciate, you know, what the other team is bringing to the table? Absolutely. Right now, we're looking at a pretty back-and-forth affair, but again, the lead is largely in favor of the side of Yo Mama, but we still got a whole second half to play with, and, you know, with 4.5 minutes left on the clock, there's certainly a lot of time for the side of First Class to make a comeback. So, Rez looking for some shots. It'll be, oh my god, it's just Dynamite right there. 17 kills on board. Taking a look at it. I think he's a top frag in the lobby. Nope, that is definitely going to be Teabag, so... Teabag going to be holding it down. 18 kills on board. And we can see at the A side push, not necessarily a push. It's more of a bait. You can see he's trying to gain the attention of the opponents. And right now it's kind of working because the B side kind of open for Wally. He's solo all there. And, you know, the side of First Class are kind of spread thin. They don't know how to really handle the strat. So... it's going to be an early B cap for Yo Mama, and they are going to hold the advantage and continue on racking up the points. So, 40-point advantage now, and it's just continuing to get higher now. We can see the focus here for this B site. Might be a retake if they can get trailer control. One player on the backside. I know you had to hear the call-outs. Somebody's on B, or somebody's on A. Grab Vortex coming in handy for... a little B, and they are going to be able to hold off this this 10 push. I think we're going to do a little quick HyperX listening with the side of First Class. Maybe see if they can make that comeback and how it sounds. So bear with us as we join in. I know we didn't get a chance to do a lot in the first game, but here we are in the second half. Maybe we get a little bit of a different result here.
Okay, so annoying.
Trailer.
Nice.
Hey, long, he's pushing up bathrooms.
I'm pushing up, see? Oh, there's one over. Top 10. Oh, it's bad, buddy. Army got me.
bathrooms.
He's on C.
They're hurting. Keep fighting.
Fair dead.
See dead.
Nice.
enemy down. Enemy in sight. Targets in sight.
Finish B.
Tunnels, ramp right now. Cap C, help C.
Here.
I got ramp. One more ramp. Ramp dead. I got your 10.
Tunnels,
I'm gonna take bathroom spawn back. Nice. Hold the triple. Camos. I got ramp. They're gonna go jungle. They're going jungle. Nice. Clear it.
There's one pushing A, weak one.
Ramp.
There's C. Tunnels.
Need it. Ramp. Go C, go C, go C.
Losing C.
Bell's dead.
20.
Yo, I got tower. I got tower.
Clear.
He dead.
Lightning strike active.
Tunnels, Jordan. Watch your tunnels. Two tunnels.
Oh, yeah, he pushed.
Jungle. Bottom wood.
Cubby. Dead.
Bottom wood.
Hold
C.
I got C, bro. Hold day. Barrels.
He stopped peeking.
Just hold B. We might win off two.
We will.
Tunnel. Pushing up C.
Losing B.
Purifier and A. Purifier B.
Get him off B.
Get him off B. On B. What? I got one. Nice. One more.
Yo, mid. It's gonna be.
B1.
Be dead.
Capping.
Tunnel, C. 2C. We gotta go free.
Lost Charlie.
One on A.
One more. Capping and watch B.
I'm watching B.
Captured Alpha.
B.
By himself, one solo.
Be dead.
Tunnels.
Hey.
Mid. On B. Two on B.
I'll watch B.
He dead.
Yeah.
Mid. Bottom wood. They're all C. They spawn C.
Nice.
All right, I gotta say this one's coming a little too close for call here. They are gonna get the B cap, but you can already see it. The time clock is gonna expire regardless, and it does look like the side of Yo Mama on the on the back end of just an absolute almost comeback for the side of First Class. Yo Mama is gonna come through with a Game 3 victory, 188 to 174, and this got a little too close to call. I gotta say, they might have had a comeback there. You know, the comms were kind of solid. I gotta say, you know, a little bit. I think someone panicked and might have had a little bit of a rage moment, but you know, that is okay because verdict's all right with rage. I often find myself raging in Warzone, so I completely relate to that. So we're going to get geared up for semifinals actions. I'm taking a look at across the board. 2-0 win for the Goofy Goobers. 11's out. Yo Mama and Goofy Goobers are set to take off at a semifinal matchup that is set to be pretty exciting now. So Seminole explicit on the top side of the bracket. I'm not sure where that is going, but sure enough, here we are. We're going to get geared up for the semifinals. Taking a look at the post-action report, though, before we do. And it does look like we got 31 and 25 for T-Bag. He's got a total of 10 caps. No one even touched his jock in caps, dude. It's just ridiculous. 10 caps on board, 31 and 25. Little B right there with the most kills in the lobby for the side of Yo Mama, 34 and 28. On the flip side of things, we got two players at 34. That's going to be Unravel, who, again, probably one of the up-and-coming players, you know, for seasons to come. Keep an eye on him. I don't know how old he is. I know someone came in chat and said he's 17. I say cap, dude. We asked him for, you know, info for qualifiers. He couldn't provide proof, so I can't go off of what you guys say in the chat, but he's certainly a talent. Now, how old he is, that's another story. 34 on board for 21. You know, this is the Deagle main. You know, snipes occasionally as well in search of Troy. I'm just kidding. Dude fried, 34 and 21, 13 plus positive. So a solid performance here for First Class and nothing to be ashamed of. They went up against a team that just had a better game, and right now, Yo Mama was the better team tonight. So we're gonna get geared up for that semifinals for the Meseeks Sunday Showdown. Bear with us as we get the lobby set up. That's right, we've got Goofy Goobers, we've got Yo Mama. Set to square off at a best of 5. Who's the better team this time? Gotta say, Goofy Goobers looked pretty solid last night, but kind of got exposed by Seminole after that. So 3-1 win for them in that solo network tournament. Now, looking to make, you know, good God, how many times have they played in Meseeks Sunday Showdown? How many times have they actually won it? Just a success rate super high. But explicit also on the come up too. So I think I saw Law in chat. Law, are you playing tonight? If you are, let me know. We'll I'll keep an eye because that should be an interesting series if Law's playing. I know that explicit team didn't have you last night, but certainly could use you tonight. So we're gonna get geared up for that semifinals across the board. As soon as I say that, LMFAO. Anyone can play for kills and look good. Teabag, already stroked your ego, bro. I said no one even came close to you. No one even could touch your jock in captures, okay? You got that one in the bag, okay? Take it and run with it, okay? 10 captures is certainly great, all right? But let the mans take a little bit of light, dude. They almost made a comeback, you know? I guess, you know, it doesn't matter how close or how, you know, a win's a win, you know? I guess I can take that with a grain of salt. So we're going to get geared up for that semifinals. It is going to be Yo Mama and Goofy Goober, so don't go anywhere. We're going to get geared up for that. We're going to get the lobby set up. Should be, you know, just a matter of time. It looks like everyone's kind of piling in the lobby as is. So we might be on the road to start quickly. So bear with us as we take the short intermission. Alrighty, everybody, we're here. This is semifinals. This is it. This is where, you know, winners move on. They're going to be facing off in the grand finals where cash prize is $250. It's not winner takes all. It's split a little bit. You know, 175 to the first place team and 75 to the second place team, aka first runners up. Or, you know, the Gulag team, whatever you guys want to call it. Doesn't matter. It's Meseeks Sunday Showdown. We're in the semifinals. We got some goofy goobers in the lobby. They're set to take off. They're set to take on Yo Mama. And right now, Yo Mama looking pretty, you know, all right after a 2-1 win. Not very convincing against a team who I haven't seen before. So, questions up in the air. Is this Goofy Goobers going to make a another finals run? Will we see Yo Mama finally get into the final scenario where, you know, we're hoping we see? I know for weeks I've been begging to see some Yo Mama action late at night, and right now we just haven't seen it. We haven't seen it for the past, like, I don't think we've ever seen a finals where Yo Mama's made it in. So, is this the week? Have they made it? Will they make their entry into the grand finals? And I gotta say, appreciate the raids coming through. Space, Vague. Vague, you rated the wrong person, by the way, but I know we already corrected in chat. You guys, if you're trying to check the Seminole games out, it's already live on Gilmania's channel. They've already jumped into the action, just like we're about to do. So, taking a look at the transitions, the rotations, the best of 5. We've got Hardpoint Summer to start things off with a search story on Raid. Domination Takeoff! Gay 4 going to be that Hardpoint standoff, if it does go the distance. Got to search and destroy on Crossfire. Yo Mama opted to ban Hardpoint Hack the Yard. Goofy Goobers opted to ban Standoff Domination. This is the normal ban for Goofy Goobers. This is a normal... Well, actually, that's a normal ban for Seminole. That's not actually a normal ban for Goofy Goobers. So, interesting to see them not want to play that map. I think it's because that might be the best map in game mode for the side of Yo Mama. So, Hack the Yard Hardpoint, not going to be seen. Again, Yo Mama has banned it. And what can I say about First Class? Not anything. I don't think I've seen enough of them to make a you know, a remark about their style or gameplay. What I can say is they had a hell of a comeback almost happening in game 3. You know, it was certainly making, you know, things a bit, you know, spicy towards the end, but you know, in the words of Dom Toretto, it doesn't matter if you win by an inch or a mile. You know, a win's a win. All right, here we are. Saw Space come through with the frogs. Love it. Lil B, chill. Oh, God, we need a late night with Yo Mama vibe. Space, can you make that happen? Can you rile up the homies? Can you know, put a little bit of a pep talk in for the boys? Tell them, hey, we need a late night vibe with Yo Mama. It needs to be, you know, needs to be an A1 night from y'all. All right? You gonna let this Goofy Goober squad take you down? This is where we see, you know, you guys drop. We've never seen you guys past a, you know, semifinals matchup. So I need to see Yo Mama in the finals. And it's going to be grand if you do make it. So, all right. Just waiting for everyone to ready up. Looks like we got all 5 green check marks across the top. Looking for that 5th at the bottom, Awaken. I think he's the only one that's not in the mix. Taking a look at the other kind of operators. Yeah, we got operators. Here we go. For Yo Mama, we got Teabag with the Sparrow, Space with the Annihilator, Forsaken with the Vortex. Good old Sucky Sucky. Rabalo with the Death Machine, Wilder with the Purifier. Goofy Goobers, we got Blur with the Annihilator, Band with the Purifier. Envy with the Death Machine, and Awaken with the Sparrow, and then Jesus with the Vortex. So, Jesus with the Sucky Sucky. Who's going to be Battle of the Vortex? We'll find out now as we're going to go ahead and jump right into it. The snowy side of Summit. It is definitely well below freezing here. Right now, shut down here from Jesus Can Save You, holding off that bottom side of P2. Look for the rotation up from Wally, catches him on the transition, a nice 2-piece from him, and off the bat, we've got a little bit of dominance here for the side of Goofy Goobers. So, put a little bit of pounding on your mama early and Sure enough, the break comes through. Your mama not trying to tap out too early. Don't blame her. She can handle it. She's a big girl, right? Space. Crisp shots. Rounds the corner. Envy going to be able to get the refrag there. Now, we're looking at about 28 seconds left to go on this P1 site. And right now, the advantage is heavily in favor of the side of the Goofy Goobers. And I say that lightly. It's definitely not heavily in favor. Ban going to find some kills there. Raballo finds 2 of his own. Ban on a 1 streak, but 4 kills deep. Make it 5. 2 streak on board. It's live. Here we are. P2 rotation is going to come through. 8 seconds left before this P1 shuts down. And both teams putting their foot on the point. Not as equally as it could be. 22-25. That's about as even as it's going to get, though, right now. So we'll see it pan out now as Goat's taking holding it down for the squad. Oh, baby. Got to hit those. Don't know what happened there. Blur is going to round a corner. Sweet Bobby Skin on play. On point. He's going to be taken down, though. P2's open up. A little bit of uncontested time going to go in favor of the side of the Goofy Goobers, and that's where we're going to go ahead and do our quick HyperX listed in with the side of Goofy Goobers now, as we see about 35 seconds on the clock. We're going to wait a little bit, but I want to see how those transition call-outs sound. You know, we've got P2. You've got a majority about, 22 seconds in counting. Do you double down and hold back? We're going to listen to those comms and how that sounds and how the hold goes for them, because they have already rotated early.
Enemy contact.
Oh, don't envy, call.
Hey, line 1.
I spawned in, one con. Nice, good shit. It's good news. Yo, watch out, Trophy, watch out for their streaks.
They're probably green.
Hey, line got me, Wally, bro. Wally,
2 A long.
One more green. He's going mid lane.
A long bid.
E-Bucks got me.
What up?
A long green.
A-Long, Gondola, I think.
Hey, space A long.
And Gondola where?
Got mid on.
No, like all the way back, all the way deep.
No, yeah, he's back, man.
Is he pushing up?
Rock on.
Nice. Hold on, mid lane.
Con dead.
Watching mid lane.
No one green.
I can dash in.
Yeah, push up mid. They're rotating.
Okay, they're rotating now.
They're rotating.
You guys
Someone
scratch
get-
or?
Yeah, I got it. Go. I got it.
I'm going along.
Deep, Wally deep.
Remember, every
Deep.
kill is one out.
Don't lose. Nice.
One on the heady,
I got more text.
Let me go first, bro. I got naded, bro.
Yeah, I'll leave this. I'm leaving
Oh,
this.
Sparrow.
Sparrow's probably gonna hold it long.
Sparrow, where's Sparrow?
I don't know.
In hill. Probably
Alright,
probably
I'll trophy forklift.
All right, solid hold there. 99 to 51 point advantage, but the battle for this P4 rotation doesn't favor them at the moment. You can see the top side of the staircase is going to be held down, and you want to try to put some points on the board for themselves, and Jesus might be able to get the rotation over now. The Sparrow is going to run out from T-Bag. He is going to be shut down himself, and Blur going to come through with some quick smoke, and the break comes through early for the side of Goofy Goobers. Yo mama fallen shy of a 30-second hold so far in this P4 site. Break comes in just a nick of time. Wally going to be caught as he pulls the Annihilator, or the Purifier out. And just like that, Raballo right back in it. Is going to be able to hold it down. Oh, nice 2-piece from Raballo. 14 kills on board. Has a death machine to work with as well. Doesn't have any streaks, but that's okay. You can see it. They've pretty much wrapped up a majority of this scrap time. It's not going to be enough to make the difference up, but certainly should put them in a better position moving into this P1 reset. So it's going to shut us down to about maybe 87 points if they hold the remainder. 88. Okay, 87. They're content with that. Didn't need that extra second. 87 to 115, so pretty close. 30 points. About half a point hold. We'll see how it pans out now as P1's opening up. And guess what? The side of Goofy Goobers, who I got to say, have had a majority of control in this game. You know, allowing their opponent to get that P4, scrap time might be, might not be the best move, but hey, they know what they're doing. They got a firm hold here on P1 reset and doing everything they can to keep all of the Goofy, or all of Yo Mama out of the objective. So, nearly 50-point advantage in counting now, 60-point in count. This is starting to get a little out of hand. This is almost a full-point hold. Blur racking it up, 20 kills on board, has all streaks, minus the Predator because he's already used it. And he is probably going to be our top frag. So 20 and 9 for Blur. Make it 21 now. He does have a lightning strike and a cluster. T-Bag comes through with a contest. And I gotta say, P1 was a fat L for Yo Mama. Right now, they are just not getting that break earlier and not contesting enough has led to a 50-point advantage in counting now. Almost 60 points. Definitely gonna be 60 points now as we rotate. That's a full hold on one hill. And we all know how hardpoint works. You're not getting a full hold on any hill, especially not on summit. So, rotation's over. You can see it. Envy able to get that frag there. Catches Teabag off guard. And P2 is going to be open up. And the lightning strike comes through from Blur. So, Blur utilizing a few of those score streaks. Not going to be able to find too much with it, though. Does get the call-outs. And is sure enough, you know, all that was needed was a few kills to clear it off. And P2 staircase. Looks like it might be a miracle on ice here for the side of... For the side of Goofy Goobers. They're doing a solid job on the transitions. They're doing a solid job on the holds. And doing a solid job of shutting Yo Mama out early here. So, I was thinking maybe a quick listen in with Yo Mama. But you know what? We're going to do it. We're going to go ahead and jump in. Quick listen in with Yo Mama. We'll see how they battle back for this P3 rotation.
Hey, hold green side. I got the hill.
I spawned out.
Yeah, you're fine. Watch the
Green. He lit.
Spawn's changed now.
He's to the left.
I'm dead.
Good job, T.
I'm He walked through main.
Fuck. Yeah, I died.
Green.
He's dead.
We're spawning.
Who's gonna be on the hill?
Go to the gondola. Somebody go to the gondola.
Green, one shot.
Hey, get trophies. Spell.
One gun.
Main dead. One more main.
Sparrow.
Main dead. Oh, one more main. That's it.
Main one shot.
Oh, get my auto.
Melee.
On the gondola.
I'm going for him.
Let's say corner mid lane.
I'm forklift.
That's fine.
Two four. I got one. One more fork is absolute. This one good.
He got me.
Don't get flipped here.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my knife and break through.
There's one more hill. Just give it. We'll get it back on the left.
He's gonna.
Oh, that's my knife probably.
Can someone despawn so I can use my purifier?
Yeah, that's my knife.
I've been holding deep.
Stuck. There we go.
You have to live for 15 seconds or you're gonna spawn out.
I got point.
No sides. One long.
I'm
No side one shot.
Target
I'm backing up.
Oh shit. Okay.
Alright, 3 more seconds to live. They're gonna be coming. Transition's gonna come from mid and the right side. First blood here is important. We're blocking snow.
Enemy airstrike.
They clustered me. They're gonna flood the spawn. They clustered. There's one deep. They have the spawn. All of them on the right side. All of them are on the right side.
Deep. Pick that deep. He's deep.
Just hold it here. Just hold the line here.
Yeah, ready on me.
Yeah.
See
them. That's COD.
That's one con.
Hey, there's
Red push down.
Yes,
Red
sir.
one shot. He's dead.
Just
One
gonna
more. We
stack
can
it.
hold him.
Two on point.
I spawned small side.
Two on point.
Yeah, container.
All right, the break comes through. Got to say the comms were on point. You know, sometimes things happen. You know, you lose a few operators. The score streaks come in massive clutches towards the end of these games. And, you know, that cluster strike was so on point. It literally flipped the spawn sites. Might have single-handedly closed this game out earlier than it could have gone. So, not saying that cluster strike was the deal breaker. Because obviously, you know, you're looking at a game where Goofy Goobers had held a majority of the lead. They've held majority of the rotations. They've won a majority of the gunfights. You know, plain and simple there. 27 kills for Envy, 31 for Blur. I mean, you're looking at a lobby full of top fraggers. And, you know, it's a tough first game for Yo Mama, but I mean, it had to happen at some point, rather to get it out of the way early. But love the comms, love the energy. Guys over at Yo Mama are just absolutely one, and you know what? I don't know who does it any better than that. So, Goofy Goobers obviously only 1 point away. All it's going to take is just 1 point here on this first point reset, third time around. Oh, big kills from Rabalo. Playing his life. Envy, you can get it too, buddy. Break's going to come from up top. Band going to find one. Looking for those kills. Space going to be the last one there. One more player. Goat taken is going to be taken down. That is going to be it. 250 to 179. A lot of scrap there on that P1 reset third time around. But sure enough, game one going to go in a decisive factor over to the side of the Goofy Goobers. All right, there we go. Taking a look at the post-action report here. 33-27 for Raballo. He top frags for the side of Yo Mama. 59 seconds on the hill to go along with it. Pretty solid stats there, but things just kind of get down and now going towards the bottom there. Blur, going to pick up top frag for his squad. MVP regards, though. So I'm then in 31 on the hill. 33-23, but the man with the most kills in the lobby, that's going to be your Stage 5 champs MVP. That's going to be banned. 40 seconds on the hill, as well as the 35 and 26 KD. Solid performance from both teams, but obviously we saw the advantage start off early for the Goofy Goobers. They got the rotations for the first time around for that P1 rotate or P2, P3 rotation, and then they just kind of like steamrolled into the P4 site. So very unfortunate for Yo Mama, but hey, it's a solid squad. This is not a pushover team. You're not going to get games like that if you don't win those transition and hold the place. So here we are here, game 1, down and out, 1-0 lead for the side of the Goofy Goobers, and we're looking at a best of 5. So at least 3 games guaranteed. All right, need to find that 4th game life. It needs to come here on this Search and Destroy on raid. So certainly going to be taking off here to second for that Search and Destroy. It's going to be the deciding factor if we will see a game 4 tonight or not. So Goofy Goobers have been, they've been high energy here recently. So I'm expecting them to put up a lot of energy here in this Search and Destroy. As a matter of fact, they were able to take a 6-4 win over, or 6-2 win actually, over the side of Seminole last night in the Solar Network Showdown, which ended pretty well. It was a 3-1 win for Seminole, but that Search and Destroy was the only one that they got out of Seminole. And this is Yo Mama. So, Yo Mama, if you could find that same kind of energy that Goofy Goobers had last night and put it into play here, we certainly looking at a game 4 guaranteed. If not a game 5, I would absolutely dig that. So, take a look at those rotations. Again, the first 3 maps are 100% guaranteed. It's the best 5 format. We are going to be cruising on into a raid Search and Destroy for game number 2 and lifting off for a domination takeoff on game 3. If we do get to that game 4, which we'll, talk a little bit more about once it's guaranteed, but it is a hardpoint standoff. So I'm looking forward to this match, and if that match comes, I might beg for a game 5, but everything comes at a cost. So right now it's about 10 p.m. Eastern time. I'm already on the backs of feeling kind of tired right now, unless these games just absolutely, turn up the heat and the volume. I don't want to be put on snooze fest right now. I want to see some action here, guys. I want to see some A1 gameplay. I want to see some A1 snipes. I want to see some of the best here that NA has to offer. So we are going to get geared up for that game 2. And it is Goofy Goobers again. If you missed out, 250 to 179, I think the point spread was. Victory for game 1 for the side of the Goofy Goobers. So Yo Mama looking to square up, even things out. Certainly gonna have to do it here. Yo, chat, y'all being sus as hell. Thank you, Matt. I don't know what the hell that was, bro. What was that? Okay. Okay. All right. I think I need to stretch. Chat, what do you think? Verdict making old man noises now. That's quite all right. Turn up the heat. Turn up the volume. Let's go. All right, we got 5 green check marks. No, we got 4 green check marks across the bottom. We got nobody ready up except for Wally for the top, so. Hello? I'm obviously kidding. There's nobody here. Day said, forget you, Verdict. I'm not doing Meseeks Sunday Showdown, and he's made me do it all by my lonesome tonight, so. Yo, guys, y'all are hella sus right now. You guys are talking like that, and, if Day was here, I'd be talking like that to him, so I can't even be mad at y'all. No, I need some action from Yo Mama right now because, she's been on a dry spell. She needs to step her game up, all right? Or she need to take her ass home, one way or another. All right, where's the ball? See, this is what he's missing out on. Where's the ball guy at? I asked that ball guy to marry me last night. He shut me down, Chad. Can you imagine? Could you imagine telling me no, Day? Not Day, no me. No, it's Day nominee. And he said no. I'm okay with that. You know what? He wants to play hard to get. We'll play hard to get. All right. Can we fire this puppy up? Let's go. Spam that start button. Let's get into it. Maybe a little bit too much of that fireball early. Nah, I'm just kidding. I had to drop all night. Yeah, it was a tough L for your mama, you know, but hey. It's not how you start, it's how you finish. Right now, it might be a finished early night. Might be an early night for your mama, so go ahead, spam it, start it. What is going on? Show ball guy. all right. I get you. I got you, homie. Hold on. Let me cook something up. Oh boy, what is going on, chat? Let me get something crafted up real quick. I'll have something special for you guys when we get back, okay? I'll have something special. We're going to go ahead and jump into the game, though.
Destroy the objective.
All right, round number one, we're going to see the side of Goofy Goobers. They're going to have the bomb and making that rotation over towards the B site. One blood down. That is going to be Jesus. Just lining him up and knocking him down. Goatsaken. Probably not the best push, but T-Bag's going to get the revenge frag. Bang going to get dropped, but Envy there to pick up the second. So 2 for 1. 3 players left standing for Yo Mama, and Space is one of them. So we're going to be taking his perspective. Bomb's going to go down, and now it's just a matter of time. Awaken's going to get one more. Envy going to come through with a contest. Wally there to pick it up. Awaken! Right there, homie. Good shots. Wally going to be left in a 1v3, and this is practically impossible. Awaken does win that one. I'm not sure how Awaken won that, bro. GG's.
Not over yet. Ready up. Bomb spotted. Enemy has dropped the bomb. Destroy the objective. We got the bomb.
Smoke. Smoke out.
All right, second time around, B-side push. Band's going to find that first blood. He's what you call an entry fragger. And boy, is he good what he does. Space going to get the revenge, though, and does find Blur out in the open. The transition here, you can see it. Pool staircase, pretty sweaty right here. Bomb goes down, 3v4 scenario now. The scripts have flipped, and Yo Mama might be able to snag around for herself. All going to be dependent upon these 4 players and how they work. Space still clearing odds and ends here on the backside. You can see it. Envy holding all the way back. He's going to hold the line and make sure the rotation does not come through red, which is interesting because look at Space and where he's at. Literally right across. Envy might have caught the worst timing of his life. That's super sad. But guess what? Awaken's there. He's frying right now. Awaken's going to be able to pick up one. Wally wins those, and that is going to be a 1 round now in favor. Oh, Wally, don't walk past that bomb, dude. You almost made me had a heart attack.
Bomb defused. Nice work. Get ready for the next round. Defend the objectives. The enemy has the bomb.
Massive trades coming through. I'm trying to edit on the background. It's not working. So I'm going to go ahead and cut it out now. Bomb looking to go down. Ivy looking to do the job. Blur looking to play his life here. He was absolute one shot. AMAX in hand, 100% back to full health. And Bomb's down 2 for 1. Make that 3 for 2. 2v3 style, space, and Goatsake looking to get the retake here. Only got about 28 seconds to do it, so the time is certainly of the essence. Blur gonna find one. Space gonna almost bite the bullet. Looking for that rotation over from Blur. Slide peek comes through. Space. Never stood a chance. That's tough. 2-1 lead now. Goofy Goobers looking to take a 2-0 lead in the series and could very well do it here. They continue to play Search and Destroy this well.
Defend the objective.
Taking a look at the scorecard so far. 4 kills on board for Awaken. I said it. The beast has awoken right now. He is frying. When this man's on, he is damn near impossible to stop. And we'll see if that energy can continue up. You know, when you got open shots like that from Jesus, absolutely. Leveling one band's going to continue to do God's work right there. Finds another. And this is a 1v4. Bomb's going to go down along with it. So that 1 minute and 28 seconds on the clock does not mean a thing. Blur looking for the rotational frag. He might have caught space there. He does. That's 2 times in a row. Blur. 3-1 lead.
Bomb spotted. Enemy has dropped the bomb. Destroy the objective. Bomb acquired.
Smoke out. Smoke out.
All right, we're going to see a little bit of a different approach here. Awaken has opted to rotate through mid. They're going to be clearing out pillars. Goatsaken might have spotted. He does, but is going to fall back. Focus in hand, looking for that rotation over from Ban. Ban is very compromised, but is not going to be too aggressive, question mark. Yeah, this is Ban we're talking about. Dude is always going to be aggressive. That's the crap that he lives for. The B-side bomb plant goes down. Space finds first blood, but is instantly trading. Awaken again. Just on demon time tonight in the Search and Destroy. 5 kills on board. Jesus opening up with a kill of his own there too, but not going to be able to get Wally there, who stays alive by the grace of the gods. Push comes in. 3v4, 20 seconds on the clock. Ban going to find Raballo there with a nade. The push is up to get a second. Is going to get a little taste of his own medicine. Wally going to find his 4th, but you can see it. 10 seconds on the clock. Just ain't happening. Envy shuts down the top. Goatsake going to be taken down. Envy picks up the 2-piece. That is going to be a 4-1 lead as we flip sides. Need to see a bit of life in this Search and Destroy for your mama, because right now she's getting her breath knocked out of her. Somebody step in. Who wants to step in for your mama and make sure she isn't getting knocked out 3-0? Because right now we're looking at a potential 2-0 if they don't pick the slack up here in this Search and Destroy. Yo, y'all stop trying to figure out people's gender in chat. That's just rude. Alright? Yo, CJ. Come on now. Don't feed into it. Y'all killing me. Bang gonna find first blood. Teabag look for the revenge. Not gonna be able to get it. Guess what Raballo does? Awaken has left the game. No way! I'm starting to see a little bit of a pattern here. We had a little bit of a situation like this in Mobile Mayhem. That's tough. Yo, mama might have found her silver lining right now. She's down to 3 players this round, but gonna have a man advantage rolling into every round after that. As a matter of fact, Blur is going to be the last player left alive. Raballo going to go ahead and steal the deal on the bomb plant. Now it's a 1v2. Still a doable situation, but Awaken, who was on a bit of a tyrant, does leave the game. We saw something similar like this in Mobile Mayhem a few weeks back. Seminole lose Marshy in the Search and Destroy, and Yo Mama get a Game 3 opportunity. And what does she do? She does what she does best. She clutches those. Oh, Blur. Why you gotta be so nasty with it? But guess what? Goat's taken right there in the corner. That is a perfect way to play your twos.
Destroy the objective. Bomb acquired.
Smoke.
Blood comes through, and so much for a one-man advantage. Not gonna pay off. Why? Because Teabag's dropped. Ghost taken, looking like he might be taken down too. Blur on demon mode finds another. Make it another. Man, am I DJ Khaled right now? Another one. Blur, 9 kills on board. Good night, bro. Shut the front door. Space looking for the good old 1-2 revenge, but guess what? Nobody's dropped. Even though only 4 players left alive, doesn't matter. Band's gonna come through, and now we're on match point.
But it's not over yet. Ready up.
Easy win now for Yo Mama since Awaken disconnect. Think again, homie.
Defend the objective. The enemy has the bomb. Bomb dropped. We got the bomb.
Oh, this is tough, bro. Imagine losing a 4v5 here. Envy gonna be taken down. Ghost taken. Gonna be saved there. Or Ghost Taken gonna be the savior right here. Envy's dropped. Now we got a 4v3. Still the one-man advantage now because guess what? Awaken did disconnect. Forsaken's phone's bugging. That's tough. Oh, we're not dogging Ghost Taken. We're not dogging, bro. Could probably be dogging Teabag though. He's only got a breadstick on board. Blur finds Wally. Bombs drop. 2v2 now. Blur just good night. Someone shut him down. Somebody find an answer for Blur because right now nobody shut him out. Blur just too nasty with it again. Finds another one. That is going to be Teabag left in a 1v2. Bro only has 1 kill to his name. Is he going to end this game with a breadstick or is he going to find his third? Oh, Blur says absolutely not. That's going to be a 13 kills on board for Blur. And a 6-2 convincing win, even on the backs of Awaken disconnecting. GG.
It's a draw. Stand down.
2-0 lead now for the Goofy Coopers. They extended on the backs, even losing Awaken. And you know what? I guess when you got players like Blur, you know, I guess you could afford to lose one. 13 kills on board for the man, 8 kills on board for Envy. But again, he's going to be top frag MVP for the game, though, because he's got those 5 plays to go along with it. 4 kills on board for Robalo and just a lackluster performance for the squad of Yo Mama. So I know you guys are probably, you know, thinking, are we going to see that game 4 like Verdict was talking about earlier? I don't know. I know the man who would love a game 4 isn't here with us tonight. That's Denominate. But guess what? Denominate has opted to, you know, pass out early, and I can't be mad at that. So he's with us in spirit, but here he is in chat. Look at him, guys. He's with us. Just want to rub his little bald head. Look. Oh, sorry. You know, what we do behind, you know, the cameras, or, you know, one thing I didn't even realize I even changed the screen. Super awkward. We'll pretend he's here, though, for the time being, and we'll enjoy it from there. So, Day, how was, let me flip this, because maybe this looks a little weird, him looking at that angle. There we go. Yo, dude, why are you looking at me like that? Come on, Day. Yo, cheesing son of a gun. Let's go. Goofy Goober's up 2-0. Right now we're looking at a game 3 inning for your mama. Is she made for grand finals? I don't know, Day. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just glad you're here with us tonight. You could have been anywhere else in the world, but you're here with us right now. So, verdict sad. Yeah, I'm trying to kind of match that energy, bro. I just can't do it, bro. He's like, yo. Is that your surprise for us? Man, I'm enjoying it. Come on now. What's wrong with you guys? Day can't be here. Day can't be here with us tonight because he decided to pass out. But like I said, I just want to rub his little bald head. Look, I can't touch it right now. So he's not here really. You know what? But we're thinking about him. Can I get some band is cracked in chat instead of blur? I don't know, band. I'm gonna need you to drop more than 10 kills, and you did a great job of you know, entry fragging. But let's be honest, blur single-handedly shut those guys down towards the end. All right, game 3. This could be it. Your mama could be tapping out after this. We'll have to find out, though. Mizu. Mizu. Oh, baby. Mizu. Band is OP. You know what? Band is OP. Domination takeoff. You know, Day may not be here with us tonight, but, you know, he's still kind of here with us because I got his picture up because I missed the man, you know. Didn't think I could do this solo, but here we are. I couldn't do it because I had to ask him to come back. So, granted, it's just a picture of him, and he's not saying anything back, but I can just hear him right now. Listen. Verdict. You know your mama's not going to get railed 3-0 here. Nobody wants to watch your mama get railed 3-0, okay? I don't know, man. It's a solid performance from the side of Goofy Goobers. All right, 2-0 lead for the Goofy Goobers. Goof Troop looking to make another Grand Finals debut, and sure enough, I was taking a look at the brackets, trying to see and figure out what was going on the flip side of things. It does look like they are already in the domination, it looks like. Maybe, question mark. Are they just in the hard point? No dice. Nope, that's a 2-0. Seminole up, explicit, down bad. So, let's go ahead and take this off. As much as I want it, guys, we can't have it up because it's not updated. There we go. I know you guys want to see the A and B, C in progress and all that, even though you can literally look at your map and see it right here. That is quite alright. You guys want training wheels? I got you.
Enemy taking B.
Targets in sight.
Enemy has Bravo.
Yo, Ben, I don't care if he baits or not. He follows up. That's all that matters. He produces results.
Lost the lead. Losing A.
Did you guys win or not? Are you glad you got sold, or are you wishing that you would have stayed alive so you could have, you know, had poster game? Tell me what you want. Baldhead is like, we love the mamas. That's right. Yo, mama! I need you to step up, because right now you're getting absolutely... This is a crap show right now. C-cap comes through. T-bag gonna be shut down. And that's gonna be a B-cap for the side of Yo Mama. But guess what? They don't have a home flag to go home to. Looking for that C-cap retake. Band doing some demon work right here, holding off the push. T-bag gonna make his way up. Rapallo gonna catch him on the mantle. Awakening B there for one, but is gonna be taken down instantly now. We can see a little bit of progress there, and that is going to be a C and B cap. We're going to go ahead and jump in for a quick HyperX listen in. Bear with us as we jump in with, we jump into Yo Mama and make sure that everything is nice and sound for a quick HyperX listen in.
Losing Bravo.
Targets in
Losing
sight.
C.
Top scav.
We're looking for Jesus in our spawn. Jesus is in our spawn somewhere.
They're on C. They're on C. They're playing medical. They're playing medical.
Jesus is probably in our spawn somewhere. I don't know where he is.
Yeah, look up. We are still looking for Jesus.
No, one more cubby outside blue. He's going top blue.
Searching for Jesus. Did we find Jesus?
No, we didn't find Jesus.
Another one to this.
Jesus is probably lounge. Jesus is probably
one
lounge.
shot, dude. He went up too.
Hey, get to the top power position. Don't fucking break the setup.
Jesus lost.
Jesus is lounge.
It's fine. We have map
He's
control.
lost. Bottom right. Bottom right. I got
control.
Blue one shot. Blue one shot. Go on top.
Get the lounge control. Get the lounge control. Get the lounge control.
He's somewhere on large.
P2 stairs. He's behind by ticket.
Somebody, all right, when you spawn, go defense C. When you spawn, go defense C.
Oh, dude, one ticket. Push there. Killed me dark. Let's spawn top right.
Annihilated top yellow.
Nice.
Good job.
One medical. There's 1C. There's 1C. Yeah, top blue.
Nade C. Do what you have to do. Nade C.
Top blue is absolute. One's top blue absolute. I'm the clean blue.
One ticket.
Ticket booth. One's ticket.
Medical still. Ticket booth is dead.
We're looking for one.
Ticket booth. One more ticket.
Ticket booth is dead.
Recap that.
Yeah, we gotta recap. MSC.
Oh,
Stay in the top right.
I don't see anything SC. One more P2, Tom P2.
One ticket.
He was in hard, he's just sitting.
Oh, yes, babe.
That's fine, let's go back.
That's fine.
It's Vortex, don't even pick him.
No, there is no
Vortex is SC.
One mid. One shot. One mid.
I got stuck in the Vortex. One C as well.
Yeah, just keep going to C. We're good.
Top P2, top P2.
I'm lagging. Just kill C.
Every time we get a kill, we're gonna spawn city.
Bugged.
Okay.
No, there's one P1.
You want for a second?
I need to kill myself, I think.
Yo, try to get C.
Dude,
come with you, space.
Those two are gonna spawn cities.
Bro, I'm bugged. I got him.
Yep, that's a
to left space.
Left side. Dude, I can't do anything right now.
Bro, go see, focus on
Go see, we gotta cut that now.
Wally's in a glitch.
Yeah, dude, holy fuck, dude.
Can you kill yourself or something?
Dude, no, I got stuck in a vortex, they didn't kill me, I just got stuck in that same position.
No, good try. Oh, bro, they fucking...
P1's absolute.
Oh, I don't know what the hell that was. I think it was just the timing of the grab vortex. Wally throws the trophy and gets stuck in the vortex. Doesn't die, though. I clipped the hell out of that. That was great content. Granted, he couldn't fucking move. He couldn't move. I'm sorry, dropped the F-bomb, but hey, I was pretty pissed. I was hoping he would have naded himself so we could got out, but that was tough. I mean, you're looking at like 15 to 30 seconds where he was completely immobile. Couldn't move, couldn't hold that C site. And that's got to be fixed, man. I don't know what that was. But sure enough, a little bit of pain in the comps. Also, a lot of I need to find Jesus. A lot of finding Jesus in the spawns. Can you see Jesus? Have you found Jesus? Have you asked about Jesus? Well, guess what? Jesus was lurking, and my guy saw everything. Dude was all over the point. No. They were more so less trying to find Jesus because he was trying to hold the seaside spawns and get the cap. Like, he was literally being a spawn. I don't know. He was just trying. He was being a pest in the spawns. Step brothers, Wally's stuck. Can you give him some help? Bruh, sorry about that, guys. I don't know what the heck that was though. Laugh my LMAO ban verdict, right? I know. Go ahead and throw some shade to verdict, all right? He couldn't move, guys. I don't know what the heck that was. That was frustrating for me to watch. Somebody free Wally.
We're capturing B.
You guys need to chill, homies. All right, we'll get the markers back up.
Hostile predator missile inbound.
130 to 112 lead, and now we're gonna get a chance to do a quick HyperX listening with the side of the Goofy Goobers. Now they got the advantage. They've got the B cap. This might be a 3-0 win for them, and it has been a solid performance so far tonight. So bear with us. We're gonna jump in with a quick HyperX listening for the side of the Goofy Goobers.
Target's in sight. Enemy in sight.
Literally getting full streaks.
Top red.
Yeah, I've been looking at the whole game. Dog.
Forsaken's in red, bro. We gotta get control of that.
Yo,
I'm
how
yellow.
many go top? How many kills space? How many kills space?
Come. Go back C.
Nice. I go back C.
Go see.
Taxi. No, we gotta go for home. Alright, I'm with you guys, MB. Hop it. Don't leave it.
Got three.
Alright, stop it.
Clean that.
Right side, right corner, right side. P1. I got Sparrow.
One more absolute. Push him. Peek now. P-fire.
Good.
Nice. Nice pin on C.
Copy two.
I got him.
Nice.
One more kill.
Someone hold yellow. Hold C.
Yo, see that.
Run ticket.
I'm going C. I got C.
Yeah, ticket got me.
I got C. Hold up. Who's gonna Sparrow? C.
One top yellow confirmed.
See that. Clean C.
Enemy down.
Cause everybody C, clean it.
Copy two.
Oh, top yellow. They're pushing stadium heavy. They're pushing yellow.
Protect C, clean it.
Copy two.
See there.
Nobody see.
Oh, it's trust.
Middle. They're pushing me too.
Go B.
Oh, the timing. Holy.
No, C, stadium.
B right now.
Got them both.
Copy two, awaken.
Copy two. Go ticket.
Yellow.
Watch that. Just hold C if you can.
P1.
On B.
One's by B.
Top yellow, boys. We gotta hold home.
He's copy two. Copy two. Watch your B.
Let's hold on. Don't worry
about C.
I could be.
Let's
One B, left side, ticket. I'm recapping.
Hold C. Play back.
Yo, top yellow.
Got it.
Nice, good shit, Good shit. GG.
GG's. Shoot their fucking bodies.
Contact with enemy.
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
All right, well, I guess Verdict did drop the F-bomb earlier, and I guess it's only right that everyone else did. And sure enough, we're in VCs and shoot their bodies. You get the picture now. Where is Jesus at, guys? We got to find Jesus. Because right now, it is a 3-0. Goofy Goobers get the GG. They get the 3-0 win. And we're certainly looking at a Seminole and Goofy Goobers grand finals. Because I'm looking at it, I don't see how in any alternate universe that Explicit come back after a 2-0. So
It's a draw.
I'm looking at it. The MVP is vague, so therefore the side of Seminole are going to be moving on to the grand finals. All right, taking a look at the post-action report here. Not much to see other than the fact that Bam was a demon. My guy popped off. I know you wanted that gas, bro. You got it, homie. We won't talk about Blur, even though he had 6 caps and 30 kills and 17 deaths, 5 assists. We're looking at Ban. Ban, the demon himself, bro. Absolutely crushing it. 26 and 21, my guy. Did you see those shots when we were in the VC listening? Bro was just bricking the hell out of everything. No, I'm just kidding, Ban. You're a demon, my guy. Big ups. Gave you a shout out earlier. I even named you. I even dropped the stage 5 MVP. Don't tell me I don't give you gas, bro. I'm like Chevron around here. I'll be always hyping you up. 27-16 for Envy. Another one of the homies. 7 caps to go along with it, and a hell of a performance from the Goofy Goobers. Yo Mama's going to be sent home early, and Gilmania coming through with the fat raid, baby. We're getting ready for some grand finals action. Don't go anywhere. We've got Seminole. We're going to have Goofy Goobers. Another classic showdown here for the Meseeks Sunday. We're going to take a short intermission, get these lobbies set up. It's going to be a quick night, though, because I'm going to go ahead and get this thing rolling. We want to, I didn't have Day with me, even though I have him in chat now. What's up, Day? How you doing, bro? That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's that energy, my guy. 3-0. 3-0 in favor of the Goofy Goobers. They are going to be moving on to face off against Seminole in a best-of-5 rematch that we saw last night. So, who's going to come out on top this time? Well, we know who came out on top of the Goofy Goobers and Yo Mama matchup. Wasn't Yo Mama. Yo Mama was definitely the bottom right there. 3-0, 162, 200 win in that domination game. Secure the bag. Guys, don't go anywhere. We've got grand finals right around the corner. Goofy Goobers and Seminole. Get ready to be blown away. Alrighty, the moment that we have all been waiting for. This has been the topic of discussion for the past few weeks. Who's the best team in NA? You know, we've seen back and forth fairs. Goofy Goobers wins a few, Seminole wins a few, and right now we're right back in it with the same two teams. Alright? It's the time we squash it now. We got a best of 5 right around the corner, and we're looking pretty dapper right here. We got the 3 amigos right here. We got Sexy Jesus to my right. We got, man, look at this Goofy Goober. Look at this guy. Man, I freaking love me some Day, bro. What you up to, homie? Oh, he's not here with us in VC, but he's still going to be joining the broadcast. Absolutely love you, man. I just want to rub that ball. Well, no, other side. I'm sorry.
Great. Absolutely.
Yeah. Gil, how are we doing tonight, bro?
I mean, not so great. The second I heard that Day was bald, I feel like my night was ruined. No, not really. It's pretty funny, but
Spicy
like, overall, I'd like to say that although we're not gonna see them in the finals, I was greatly impressed with how good Explicit were playing today. In the semifinals, in case you missed it, they ended up losing 3-0 against Seminole, but on Search and Destroy, they went onto a round 11, which we know it's pretty freaking close. And then on Domination, they played on Seminole. This is something that I talked about a lot throughout the game. A team playing neck-to-neck against Seminole on Summit Domination is something that I don't see too often. And they managed to do it throughout the majority of the game. Ultimately, they ended up losing. And, well, that also means that it's still the good old Seminole, right? They've been so dominant for the past couple of, at this point, I think months, like almost 2 months. And like you mentioned, although there's teams catching up, like Goofy Goobers, for example, in here tonight, it is going to be interesting to see how that contributes to the remaining to the next weeks for these kind of events. But what about yourself? What happened on your side of the bracket?
Well, you know, same old as normal. We started off with Yo Mama. She, you know, ran the tables in the first 2 rounds and gets to a game 3, and you know, she fell short of buying us a game 4 and a 3-0 smooth, you know, just absolute dominant performance from the Goofy Goobers. But we all know how the grand finals can be. You know, it can be a bit back and forth, or it can be lopsided. You know, right now we're looking at, you know, the top, you know, the tippity top of where Seminole's been at. They have been just a unstoppable force here recently. And I got to see with Day last night. We casted a Solar Network event. And it was a 3-1 win in favor of Seminole. So there's a lot of life in this Goofy Goober squad. I can't discount them. You know, it's a different day, different, you know, different kind of vibe. Maybe we'll see, you know, a different Goofy Goober squad show up for the grand finals, because I don't think they've taken, since January started, I think they've only taken 1 out of the series from this Goofy Goober, or from the Seminole squad in Meseeks Sunday Showdown, at least. And on top of that, I think they've gotten eliminated in the semifinals as well from Seminole too. So, you know, I think Seminole holds, like, you know, the advantage in the series. But again, it's another day, it's another dollar. So we're gonna go ahead and jump right into it. As I'm taking a look at it, we got the best of 5 ready to rock and roll. As I'm taking a look at it, we're gonna fire it up with a quick firing range hardpoint, take off, search and destroy. Game 3 domination raid, 100% guaranteed. If we do see a game 4, it's gonna be a hardpoint crossfire. Standoff, search and destroy. If we do go the distance, but we've got to make it past 3 first, and we got to do it convincing. And one of these 2 teams are gonna walk out alive. The other one's gonna fall short. Who is it gonna be this week?
That's a great question. Well, for starters, like you mentioned, hardpoint on firing range. The beginning is going to be in favor of Goofy Goober. Seems like they had a bit of control. Band is quite close to the objective, but not quite inside. Finds that kill onto, I think that was Lothy. Then gets inside of the objective and then gets knocked out by Marshy. That's one of the issues in this point, as we all know, right? Being capable of defending from the outside doesn't mean you're going to be capable of surviving for a lot of time while you are actually inside of the OBJ. In here, Band once again try to break through, does get a couple more seconds in, but immediately gets taken down. The retake is going to be there for Slothy, and back-to-back. It is always funny to see how, in a lot of situations, it is like this in this first point, right, Verdict?
Oh, yeah, it's whoever can get their foot on the hill and you know, do a little tap dance and hold it for a little bit, maybe contest for a little bit. But more importantly, we're going to be battling for P2 sites. So right now, that's going to be favoring the side of Seminole. You can see it. Jez is already bunkered down. Bolo's holding off the push through that container site. It's a pretty good hold to start off with. Now, the push is going to come through container. The smoke comes in, and oh my god, Blur, you're cracked, bro. Absolutely finds one in Bolo, but not going to be able to stay alive to sustain the push into Armory. So, first push is going to be rejected, and that is going to be Seminole just continuing away with the lead now. 45 seconds left on the objective. Push is going to come through from the front side, or the back side, rather, again, for the trailer site. Jesus actually going to be the last one alive, is going to have to play his life, and this might be a feels bad moment for him, but was able to find a few kills, but not a lot of value on that break there for the side of Goofy Goobers.
Yeah, and although I hear you on Discord, my game disconnected, so I'm gonna have to leave you for a second.
Quite alright. That actually might lead us into a quick HyperX listen-in, so bear with us. We're gonna go ahead, while Guiltmania is getting everything squared away on his end, we're gonna do a quick HyperX listen-in to see how those trailer rotations sound for the side of Seminole. They had a P2 success. Now they're gonna be battling it out for this P3 trailer site. Will they be able to get the advantage there? Tune in as we listen in for a quick HyperX VC check.
Targets in sight. Contact with
Middle gummy. They're going trailer.
I just two. I got one on them.
Yeah, one barrel. Yeah, barrel side, bro.
Trailer.
A long gummy. One barrel's weak.
Barrel top in, 3 shiller, I think. 3 shiller, 1 top in, 1 barrel.
I smoked the middle.
Tops in.
Top in, trailer.
Tops in dead, he's off streaks. One mid check. He's going wood. I spawned jungle. Right side
the trailer, right side.
Push up point, he's right gun.
You can't go long.
Omar,
Yeah, I was going to
nice chest.
One in trailer.
Chair.
Ball with dead.
Push up.
Nice.
Long. I got stun.
No way. Time is
alright, just wait.
He's bathroom. Where pistol?
Ball. I was already wood.
Go, Grammy. Here, I'm gonna cut the cross. I'll cut the cross. Middle.
Top one. Bottom one also. Bottom one.
Top sparrow.
Top lid.
One trailer. Yeah, trailer two. I think there's
Push him.
Bolo. He's on the left side, Bolo. He's
inside trailer.
They're using all operators. They have 3 operators being used right now.
Second camo.
Oh, dude, yeah, I saw wood window.
Bottom one, pure fire. Barrel dead.
Come on, one shot.
Pure fire on point. Nice. Pure fire dead.
Gotta say, a lot of bounce back, a little bit of a back and forth affair. P2 shut down 100% by the side of Seminole. P3, it's a different story. Now we've got a neck-and-neck game going into a P1 reset. It's about 15 seconds around the corner. Prize fighters come out for Slothy and absolutely loving the energy. Right now, we're going to see the lead transferred for the first time over in favor of the side of the Goof Troop. And it is looking pretty decent so far. Well, lead was going to be transferred if someone would get on the point, but there we go. It is going to be transferred. So, hell of a transition, hell of a recovery, and hell of a game so far. P1 reset comes through. And Gil, I know you were kind of figuring out Discord on the back end. You didn't miss much of the comms. I think some of the things that really stood out prominent to me was Marshy's call out. And that would have been one that you might have been able to hear. He was making the call out about they've pulled out all 3 3 operators. That's a massive call out, you know, if you're looking at the perspective of seeing how things spread out. If you've got all operators doubling down for a P4 site, that's absolutely going to come in handy whenever you're making those P2 resets, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Being able to notice that kind of stuff and translate that with your allies as well is always pretty important. And I think I actually missed it, but you know, what I also was capable of noticing is the fact that Jess is gonna be playing with this AMAX with a mag that makes you shoot 1 bullet at a time. You know, makes it a semi-automatic. And well, so far he's been with 16 kills, has this airstrike ready as well. And this fight has been pretty close to one another. And also, I've seen that the player with the most kills here in this game, Envy, has done a tremendous job so far, you know, being capable to also be saving these airstrike? No, what's it called?
Cluster?
cluster strike. Yeah, that is gonna come in handy whenever he does find the right timing to use it, which is gonna be right now, being capable to push enemies out or to the side.
That's massive.
It's just gonna be massive.
It is. It's massive. The bad thing is they're not going to be able to capitalize completely on it. Blur actually going to get called on the transition in. Awaken looking to get inside the objective. This is a huge break, but look at it. Vay going to come through. He's going to only find one with the Annihilator, and the break that was supposed to be is going to be shut down and halted for the time being. One player left in it, that's Jesus, and he's found himself on the front side where Marshy's coming through the back door. Hello, honey, I'm home. 124 and counting now for Seminole, and a great recovery. The retake was almost not happening, but guess what? Seminole just do it best right here on this P2 site, and now they're going to be having the advantage in P3 as well, so 4 seconds remaining. I got to say, I'm taking a look at the spread here. 25-19 for Menvy. Bro is popping off. On the flip side of things, you got Jez, who, again, you mentioned using that C56 AMAX. I don't know where this dude come from. Is he like the anti-Blur? Is he like Blur's counter? Because Blur not really, you know, top fragging, and he's not using the AMAX right now. He does find his 18th there. So certainly a lot of you know, different gameplay that we're not used to seeing, right?
Sí, realmente en esta partida estamos viendo bastantes cosas interesantes. Esa AMAX que tanto tiempo teníamos sin ver. El día de hoy pues vuelve a tener presencia y de buena manera. Jess ha tenido un claro impacto en su equipo. Desde las afueras del objetivo están intentando ingresar al punto caliente que en estos momentos sigue bajo el control del equipo de Goofy Goober. Específicamente creo que deberíamos ir con Blur, que ya conecta la baja 21, baja 22, baja 23, baja 24, quad. Ahí que se viene para Blur, que aún tiene disponible el aniquilador. Se lleva la número 5, quiere la número 6, falla un disparo, saca la Type 25, se lleva 2 bajas más. Blur, que está barriendo el piso con sus rivales, saca el misil Predator, va a conectar una bajita más. Verdict, what kind of play was that from Blur?
I don't know, dude. That's one of those demon plays. Blur is just on a freaking tyrant right now. And they've got the battle, the advantages here for this P4 rotation. Trailer has shut down, but guess what, homies? The advantage is clearly, they want Blur dead. Look at where Blur died at, right there. They were waiting for him to walk outside of the back door of Trailer. And they were just waiting for him to drop because they didn't want him to streak up anymore. But guess what? It's too late. He's got a cluster on strike. They got the advantage for that P4 site. The break comes through. It's going to be short-lived because Marshy's shut down, and now all Seminole are going to be in a scramble here. I did manage to get that clip, I believe. I hope I did. If not, chat moderators, make sure you get that clip because that was just an absolute demon of a feed there for Blur. So, quick HyperX listen in for the side of Goofy Goobers. Gil, how do you feel about it?
Sounds right. Let's go.
Let's do it. I'll meet you down there.
Is it trailer? Inside trailer. Smoke out the trailers.
I got him, bro. I got him.
Smoke trailer. Yo, Trust, smoke the trailer. Smoke the trailer. I got it.
Watch your bottom 10. Watch your bottom 10.
Saucy, one shot.
Play for American, please.
I got point.
I got trophy in here. Just play your life.
One shot on the wood. It's on the wood side.
One more long.
Hey, one's on.
Top 10.
Top 10.
Mercy's top 10. I got him.
I'm watching it long.
Bros.
On hill.
Yo, Jazz, one shot.
Hey, long still.
One shot middle on hill. Two on hill.
Bottom 10. Watch your ramp. They're spawning down. Whoever's in the American, play for down.
Top 10, yeah, play for down. Top 10.
No, you got me. Bottom 10, Blur. Bottom 10. Yes.
Man, play your life.
There's two tunnels in top 10.
Tunnel got me. Yeah, tunnels down me. There's one CT truck.
I got hill.
Vegas there. Vegas there.
I got cuss. Neither on hill.
Hey,
Neither
Two on the covers.
Neither still alive. Barrels.
I'm gonna go through bottom.
I'm gonna go sandbags.
Wait for me.
Sandbags.
Stand back there. Tunnel.
Barrels, one shot.
Bro, dead.
Sandbags there. They're going tunnels.
Hey,
Double dead. I got one tunnels.
This is certainly turning out to be a scrappy one. My goodness, P2 has been a bloodbath back and forth. Right now, it's going to be in the hands of the side of Goofy Goobers. I did see Blur pull out the Annihilator for the second time around and just did not have the same luck. Right now, the break's going to come through. Slothy going to lead the pack, and it's going to be much needed. Right now, we're only 22 points away from closing out in Game 1, and Gil, man, that's a lot of energy here.
A lot of energy indeed, and this is a close battle, neck to neck. They side on favor of Goofy Goobers for the time being, but this could be also a comeback for the side of Seminole if they pull it through. In here, teams are trying to rotate towards the next hill, and the first ones to be there are going to be Bolo with some of his allies here. Bolo with 27 kills, and unfortunately for them, I don't think they got too many utilities on the side of Seminole, and neither do they for the Goofy Goobers. That's going to be quite important for the time being. The retake is going to come through for the Goofy Goobers. They need less than 20 seconds. They are with everything under control. It seems like it's going to be a game in their favor. And I just noticed that for some reason I see Jesus with a base weapon. I don't know if that's the model that he's actually using, but whatever may be the case, the retake once again, but now in favor of the side of Seminole. It's going to pull through for the last seconds, and this is not going to be game time. For that reason is that I see that maybe Goofy Goobers are going to the next point verdict.
Yeah, I mean, this is a hard call because you push, you invest, you don't get the break, you spawn out, and then now you're going to be on the backside of trying to get a wood P4 rotation that might not be there, and you can see it. I'm trying to see who's got operators. Nobody for the side of the Goofy Goobers have operators. For the side of Seminole, nobody. Vega's very close. P4 is opened up for business. Vega going to put his foot on the hill for the time being. If he's going to be on the outskirts, if he's being a demon this game, Vega's going to be taken down. The break's going to come in. If he's going to clear off the perimeter, one player on the backside, Marshy, has the nade toss, pushes the corner. Not going to be enough. Vega going to be the last hope. He's going to be shut down. Game number 1. A 250-242 win for the Goofy Goobers in the P4 early setup. Pays off, and what a game 1 to end on. That is just a phenomenal performance from both teams. And I gotta say, I gotta give a shout out to both Seminole and GG right now, because guys, that was some of the best hardpoint firing range I've seen this year. And I know we're only in January, so I'm not really setting the bar high. But I want you to know that was some of the best hardpoint gameplay I've ever seen in firing range this year. So solid performance and a hell of a rotation. Envy, well-deserved top frag. Gets that MVP, 1:07 on the hill. Bro did it absolutely phenomenally. 47 and 34.
Numbers with the Blur.
Good night. Exactly.
They got nearly the same numbers. A little bit more time there in the objective for Envy, but overall, same kills, even the same times they died. But you said it yourself. It was such a tough call for Goofy Goobers to do that, and, well, it paid off. Good stuff there, done. But such a great game number 1. Going in favor of the Goofy Goobers, but it could have been anyone's, like 250, 242. That was close as heck.
About as close as it comes, dude. Solid performance from the flip side of things, too. 2 minutes and 7 seconds. I'm not used to seeing Bolo in this position, but I kind of dig it because, you know, Jez, he's allergic to the OBJ. Only put 17 seconds on the hill. So I'm definitely going to need to see Marshy with a little bit of support there. Minute 54 on the hill for Marshy, though. So 40 and 37 for he goes. 42 and 34 for Jez. And just an all-around great game from both teams. Just, unfortunately for Seminole, they don't get that rotation in. You get some big frags coming in the backside. Just an absolute freak show of a P4 rotation, I got to say. Looking back in hindsight, try to see how everything looks on as I'm transitioning. Yeah, we're good. Looking back in hindsight, that rotation over the P4, they don't push that P3 trailer site. That's not, that's golden. That's money right there. Look at it, and that's, 99% of the time it's going to pan out for you. The 1% of the time is when, you get players who, come through and clear the feed. But with Quick Fix out of the mix, I don't think that's going to happen anymore. You can get those kills in the objective all you want. You're going to heal slow as heck. So it is very crucial to play your life. And it makes those rotations and those holds just that much harder to stick. So, man, I'm hyped up. I don't know about you, bro.
I mean, absolutely. With such a close matchup. And with so many great plays, so many great moments inside of this game, it is understandably for us to be pretty hyped up. And that was only the first one, right? That's the insane thing. We're already like this on the first time, and this is what I meant when I said that. Well, although Seminole is still at a great point in time, they're still doing an amazing job. There's other teams who are being able to catch up, and I purely want to say I think we talked about it on my stream as well. It is obvious that Seminole, out of the teams right now, is one of the teams, the squads that have been together for the longest time. Although there was the period of time previous and during champs where they divided, overall they've been playing together for such a long time that it's understandable that they are at such a high level. But now other teams are beginning to catch up too, right?
No, they're absolutely catching up, and right now it's looking like a solid rotation for this Goofy Goober squad as we're set to take off here in a takeoff search or destroy. We got domination raid 100% guaranteed. Don't know if we're gonna get that game 4 opportunity. I'm on board for it. I hope we get to see it, but again, it's solely up to how Seminole respond here in this search or destroy. So look who's in chat. Look at this. Apparently I got carried 2 away with Yo Mama jokes. Day, you okay, homie? Oh, you know what? I feel very disrespectful. Hold on. There we go. I put up the duo page. We kind of retired Dave for the night. Guess what, bro? We're gonna be here all night with you. Look, can I? Yeah, baby, look at that. Rub that good bald head for luck. What's that?
Yeah, I don't know why he's messing with us. He's in chat. What's up with you, Dave?
Oh, he's not in Discord. He's in chat. He's not even in Discord.
Yeah.
This bot.
Only in Discord. Come on.
Beautiful bald-headed man.
It's so funny to me. I can't. Well, I can only ask myself, what was your first impression once you saw that? Like, did you knew before you saw him? Or you knew once you saw him?
Yeah, I knew 100%. He told me before we started the stream. He literally did it in between ending the Warzone game that we played in the 20 minutes before Mobile Mayhem started that night. So bro was literally starting his stream with clippers in his hands. And you could hear it. He's putting his clippers, hard pressed work. So
I'm so done with live, man. Like I can't. I just can't, bro.
Oh, we love you, Dave. You the homie, bro. 100%.
Long line to the egg day.
Yo, I posted a picture too, bro. I don't think I look as good as bald. So I posted mine on Twitter. You guys go and tell me how silly I look. I don't care. I'm Egg Nation, 100%. Just minus the fact that I'm not cutting my hair. I'm sorry, it's just not happening.
Alright, well, we got ourselves a game number 2, map number 2. Ahora va a ser de buscar y destruir en el mapa de Takeoff. Buena granada por parte de Marcy que conecta en contra de Jesús. Marcy termina cayendo a manos de Band. Uno por uno, tradeo en cada bando. Y la defensa sigue en estos momentos por parte del equipo de Seminal. Específicamente vamos con Jess, que ya conecta la primera baja. Jess que decide irse por la zona media del mapa y le termina de funcionar. Sigue usando esta Type 25, no logra ver a nadie más. Y me parece un tanto extraña la manera de jugar del equipo de Goofy Goobers, pero también bastante interesante. Y es que ahí logran igualar la contienda al aniquilar a, creo que fue Bolu. Ahí a través del humo Jess intenta disparar, pero no conecta con nadie. La bomba que intenta ser plantada por parte de Envy la logra plantar. El push de Veig llega un tanto tarde. Veig quiere y se lleva la primera baja. Recibe mucho daño y termina muriendo a manos de Envy. El tiempo se le reduce muchísimo a los chicos de Seminal. Jess y Slothy tienen que hacer algo y tienen que hacerlo ya. Va a ser muy complicado para ellos en este momento, pero por lo pronto ya la ventaja que tienen es el tiempo, únicamente 20 segundos. Jeff que se lleva la primera baja. Slothy que estaba detrás de Awaken conecta y ahora solo tienen que desactivarla. Muy desafortunado. Yo creo que en más de una ocasión se vio un poquito de mal timing por parte de los jugadores de Goofy Goobers, pero bueno, victoria en esta ronda para Seminal.
Yo, I'm gonna be honest with you. Veig's gonna rewatch the stream and be like, damn, I could have probably defused that bomb in the smoke and been 100% good with the ninja defuse. I watched that happen in real time. I literally watched him walk right past Envy, who planted the bomb. Nonetheless, they won the round. I get it. But for the clips, that would have been just absolutely brilliant. Right now, we're looking at a 1-0. Seminole has the advantage, but guess what? They're down in the series. We don't see this too often. How can they handle adversity? Right now, they're doing a damn good job of handling the top of the staircase. So Jez finds first blood. He's going to be the entry fragger for the Seminole roster. As a matter of fact, he's going to be a multiple fragger. Finds 2 before he drops. Value 100% on board for him. But we got 2 for 2 trades coming through. Jesus evening things up as Envy finds his 7th. Dude is on our 2nd. I'm sorry. I'm looking at I'm like, no way he's on 7. My eyes are obviously deceiving me as we're getting older. And it's getting later in the night. You know, it's about 11:19 Eastern time, 10:19 my time. I've been up since about 6 this morning. I'm feeling good, though. So we're chilling. We're hanging in there. And right now, Seminole and Goofy Goobers are certainly handling the business. And right now, it's making for some great content, some great gameplay. And this is what we've grown to just come to expect from these teams. So they're delivering. About 50 seconds left on the clock. Envy needs to deliver this bomb to this A site. You see Awaken on the transition. It's going to walk right into Marshy. The COD timing is very poor. Envy now and Jesus going to be last 2 alive. This is super unfortunate, but Jesus is doing a great job of getting these refrags, though. So does catch Vague off, but guess what? Bomb's still not down. We only got about 25 seconds left, Gil.
About 20 seconds left. MB does have the option to plant the bomb, and that's exactly what he's going to be doing right now. 45 seconds now on the duty for MB and Jesus to try to defend this bomb. Last time it, well, didn't work out as they could have expected. The timing was just not there. Jesus is going to find an enemy at the distance. Decides not to go for the push. Actually going to be throwing a nade so he doesn't put himself at a danger. Marshy, though. Marshy is going through the long run, trying to be cautious, and could pay off as they are beginning to go to a choke point. But Jesus was able to get an audio cue, immediately pushed back onto Marshy, takes that knock. Less than 10 seconds remaining, and Bolu, with no kill so far, gonna find 2 enemies, but cannot land a single kill. MB is the one who take him down. Even numbers, 1 for each, and well, I feel like the first round could have also been 1 for Goofy Goobers, and well, Seminole was able to clutch. This time around, though, not gonna be the same outcome.
No, it's definitely not gonna be the case right now. Something that we heard a lot of in the Yo Mama matchup was, where's Jesus? Find Jesus, especially on this map. Dude is a menace. Need to find Jesus. Like, right? I'm searching my whole life for Jesus, and they couldn't find him the entire match, right? You're talking about a whole domination game. Right now, we're in Search or Destroy, and bro's continuing that same menace behavior. 3 kills on board for the man himself, and ban drops early. You know, you're looking at an entry fragger who wasn't able to find a kill, but the refrag comes through, and a lot of teamwork coming through for the side of the Goofy Goobers. Awaken finally hitting those shots, man. Once he gets started, it's really hard to shut him down, especially in Search, as we're looking at it. We got a 4-3 one-man lead advantage in favor, but I think Slothy might have spotted Jesus right here. No, question mark. Jesus might get a free kill as, oh no, he rotates too, so impeccable timing for both. Blur catches him on the transition, and that is Blur's first kill for the match.
Marshall was thinking about defusing the bomb, but wants to go for the kills first. Takes that knock onto MB, leaving Blur and Jesus alive. 2 versus 2, 30 seconds on the clock. Jesus finds an enemy, but he was with a pistol out. Cannot react fast enough. Now Blur is going to be left alone. He's just patiently waiting. Going to see the first enemy, and immediately takes him out. 1 versus 1. Big now knows where Blur is at. Let's see if he can make it happen, but the timing, it is just pretty poorly for Blur. But now Blur,
baby.
Oh, that was such a good call for Big.
Bold stick, Vague.
That was amazing by
Hats
by
off.
Big.
Hats off, Vague.
Absolutely.
Hat trick. It's in the goal. Nothing but the bottom of the net. Just an absolute beauty. Knew the rotation. Knew where the bomb was planted. Just 200 IQ right there. That's big brain plays. Not a lot of players are going to make that play. Most of them are going to try and ego chow. And when you ego chow, you don't check that bomb first. You don't have any idea what you're getting your hands into. And sure enough, Vague knew what all he had to do was get that bomb defused. Does get it right under Blur's nose. So, Blur, great position, but guess what? The bomb was planted on the opposite side. You can't defend the bomb from there. So, good beams. Did manage to find one, but ultimately fell short of finding that final kill. Jez, just the absolute worst nightmare for Band right now. I think if we're counting the frags back and forth, we've gone 4 rounds in now. We're in 4 round. I think Jez has found kills on Ban 3 out of those 4. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I gotta agree with you. Certainly Ban is having a tough time against Jess in here. And yeah, not a pretty moment there for him. Fortunately enough, well, his teammates have been able to sort of keep up, but still under a lot of pressure. And I think I got kicked out of the game. Am I on Discord even?
Yeah, but your face cam is out,
Not
so
on
we
Discord.
don't get to see that sexy Gil face no more. Well, I can't see it. These guys can't. I can't see it right now, but 3v3, and I think Gil's gonna get his stuff figured out. Nonetheless, match is gonna go on with or without right now. Vague going on with 4 kills on board, able to escape with his life. Bolu holding off the push if one does try to go for the refrag, and it's not going to come through. There's Blur left, and there's Awaken, and they're kind of split up right now. So, bomb is down. It is right here on the staircase. You see the push and the redirection here. Gilmania has reconnected. It looks like you're back in. About 10 seconds left on the clock. Smoke comes through. This B bomb plant is going to be crucial. Notice where Awaken plants this bomb at. Absolutely 100% adapting to what happened last round. Blur able to hold that angle that he was holding last round. Obviously, he's going to be a little further down, but we'll see how it pans out now. 30 seconds on the clock. Can decide if Seminole make it happen, or will Awaken and Blur tag team this last player, which is Bolu. Only about 20 seconds left on the clock, Gil.
Targets in sight.
And I just came back on time for that to happen. Let's see what Bolo can do. The bad timing could be against them, but
baby.
Canadian takes the shots onto Awaken. Now the problem is going to be the time. Only 10 seconds remaining. Bolo wants to go for the defusal, but now they're not going to do that twice to the gals over at Goofy Goovers. Now they take the round, even numbers 2 for 2. And that could have been clutch, though. Imagine if Bolu was capable of doing that again.
Well,
I would have been
no,
devastated.
that wouldn't happen, and I'll tell you why. Because that bomb plant was stuck just perfectly. You gotta play to your advantage, and your advantage right there is Blur has just a sick angle. He can play time, he can peek the bomb, he can play his life, and the adaptation from that previous round to the round that we just played was just absolutely on point. Awaken gets the bomb plant. Not behind the bomb site, not favoring that little door frame, but more so less where he can peek it from construction and or from ticket booth areas. So I got to give it to GG. You know, Goofy Goobers absolutely clutched it there. It was a great bomb plant. Now we're here in the 5th and final round of the attacking side for the side of Goofy Goobers. Can they find the advantage before we flip, though? We're about 50 seconds in, and nobody's found an advantage. You can see it. We're at a 5v5 standstill. This is about as close as it's going to get to being a 5v5 for the remainder of this round. I'm sure shots are going to come raining in any point. Who's going to make the first mistake, though, as we see? Still about 1 minute and 5 into the round, only 50 seconds left. And Jez, just look at that. 4 out of 5 rounds on the attack.
Again. Oh, my God.
Griefing, bro. I don't even think Ban has but 1 kill. And that's the difference.
I'm gonna be honest, I would be a little bit tilted. Purely, not only because you're getting killed first most of the time, but also getting killed by the same player over and over again. Jazz finds another kill, yet again, this time onto Awaken, as we are in the end game of this 5th round. Envy now trying desperately to go for a bomb plant, but it's gonna be quite a tough battle. And I think I just got disconnected again.
Face game is still up, and we're still rock and rolling. Blur collects the bomb, 10 seconds on the clock. Not a lot he can do here. You see Marshy's kind of holding off this B site, and Bolo's right there to, you know, hold down the other angle. So 3-2 advantage now. Seminole rocking and rolling. They have the advantage. We're going to flip sides. Can they keep that same energy on the attack, though? Because all they need is 3 more rounds. Actually, I think the face cam is kind of stalling, so...
Destroy the objective.
Yeah, poor. Rest in peace. Rest in potatoes to Gil's internet right there. That's tough. I see you shaking your head, homie. I know it. Pain is real. Gil connected back. We're still here, bro. We ain't going anywhere. Band finally gonna get a first blood, but guess what? It's not on Jez this time around. Jez still alive. Band still kicking it too. Band gonna be able to find one more. Blur finds one as well, but Band gonna drop. Now it's on Vague. Vague. Minute and 20 left on the clock, trying to stick that bomb plant, but guess what, homie? Gotta cover your angles, and he does. Blur dropped. That's the menace that, you know, he was looking for. He found it. Now it's just Awaken. Awaken with the beams, though. 7 on board. We're tied up yet again in the Search and Destroy. 3-3. And Gil, this is certainly turning out to be just like the hard point. It's like we left off with that same energy and just continued on and carried on here in this Search and Destroy. It is a back and forth affair. Nobody has the advantage now, but that is soon to change after this round.
Yeah, it's been quite a battle between these two today, and it's turning better than we could have anticipated, that's for sure. I'm intrigued to see what's gonna be going on here for Band. Currently being quite aggressive and could find a lot of potential kills in here. Takes that knock onto Marshy, and that is just good news for him. Jess is still alive though, so if I was Band, I would still be a little bit scared, you know, with how weird it's been today for him. The kill is going to come through for Envy as he knocks out Vague. Only 2 players remaining there for Seminole. Really working out here for the side of Goofy Goovers as Band is in front of Jazz. The fight could have break through, but I think Band was unable to find him out. It would have been so funny to me if he died, but
oh man, that'd have been like,
case.
Yeah, that'd have been continuous griefing. Like I would have reported Jez, mass reported Band. You know, I would have mass reported Jez if I was banned, but no, I'm obviously kidding. That's clearly not a joke I should be poking at, because we've seen so many players banned left and right. Just guys, put away your persistence, put away your dogs. Let's play like old-fashioned COD Mobile here. Jez gonna get an old-fashioned right there from Ban. A little bit of revenge, and Slothy actually gonna be left. He can get some too, bro. Good night, Ban. Might have been shut down the first 5 rounds, 4-1. But Ban getting the better of this second half, and it's looking pretty bright for this Goofy Goober squad to take a 2-0 lead in the series.
Y mientras empezamos la ronda número 8, pues nada que decir, nada que desear por parte de ambos equipos. Lo están dando absolutamente todo, y en estos momentos pues la ligera ventaja está siendo para los chicos de Goofy Goobers, que recordemos ya se llevaron la primera victoria. En estos momentos estamos viendo que Band acaba de morir a manos de Vague. En esta ocasión no fue por culpa de Jess, lo cual es una buena señal. Band ha muerto en muchas ocasiones a manos de este rival. Ahí Awaken, que se lleva una baja más en contra de Vague. El 1-1, Vague, Awaken sigue siendo agresivo, se encuentra bolo de cara, se lleva la primera baja, quiere la segunda, pero se queda sin balas, tiene que recargar su compañero que lo defiende desde atrás, y esto va a ser ahora un 4 contra 2. Jess y Slothy se han quedado solos. Slothy cae a manos de Envy. Jess se ha quedado solo, 1 contra 4, primer rival en contra de Jess y se lleva la baja. Jess ya tiene 12 bajas a su nombre y va a intentar cerrar esta ronda para igualar el marcador, pero de verdad lo tiene muy complicado. Sí tiene la bomba a su merced, pero a pesar de ello, sus enemigos, me imagino, simplemente lo estarán esperando. Jess, que aún no tiene contacto visual con nadie, está teniendo mucho cuidado, pero Jesús lo encuentra y con un francazo certero lo aniquila, dándole el 5-3. Goofy Goobers están a una sola ronda de plantarse en 2-0 contra Seminole.
We're on match point, and guess what, guys? It's not looking good for Seminole. As a matter of fact, they lost first map. They're on pace to lose the second one unless they turn things around. It's got to start here. Bolu, through the smoke, going to be able to transition forward. Vague finds one. Jez going to be taken down. Vague finds a second. Marshall going to add to the pile, and that's going to be a 3-2. One player left now is Blur, actually going to be the last player alive here for the Goofy Goobers, and the bomb's going to go down. Bolo going to go ahead and make sure it's stuck. Bolo going to round the corner. Absolutely puts the beams on, man. And we've got another round. Ball there for Seminole. Can they continue to keep this same energy? Because it's not looking good. This is a potential 2-0. We might see a Goofy Goober clean sweep if Seminole don't get their act together. A much better round. That was a much needed round, though. So in hindsight, you're looking at a round that you had to have. It couldn't have gone any better.
Yeah, round to keep up the morale there for Seminole, but is it going to be enough? That's the biggest question. 1-for-1 kills are going to be traded. Band takes the knock onto Slothy. Only 3 players remaining for Seminole. Vague is currently under pressure. Jesus takes the kill onto Vague, leaving only Volo and Jez. And we were talking about how great Seminole played last round. Well, here, they have lost 3 players already for only 1 kill they've taken so far. And they are not going to be in the best spot. Jess is playing the long run, takes that knock onto Awaken. That is good news for Seminole, but still not going to be over with. Now, they have a clear understanding of where the opponents are at, and the push is slowly but surely going through. The bomb is now getting planted by Bolu. Now the biggest task is now to come. The defense here, Jez was barely able to survive a lot of damage at the distance. The push is coming through for the side of Goofy Goobers. Band takes the first kill. Jez takes the knock onto Band because it's already a tradition at this point. Jazz wants to take another one and gets it over there onto Blur without realizing that Jesus was behind him. Jesus knows where she's at, wants to take the kill with the slide peek. Takes the shots that were needed. Now gonna be defusing the bomb, and verdict. Goofy Goovers are going to be with a 2-0 lead in their favor.
Yo, Jazz could have literally killed any of those guys right there, but he chose to kill Bad. He's targeting. Get him out of here. I'm just kidding. Hell of a run there for Seminole, but it's going to be cut shy. 2-0 lead now in favor of the Goofy Goobers. They are just continuing that steamroll momentum. And, you know, when these guys get rolling, it's hard to stop them. So far, 6-4 win in the Search and Destroy. A 250 to 242 nail-biter performance in the hardpoint. Now we're going to a Game 3 domination, which we have not bought a Game 4 for yet. What is going on, Seminole? Where you at? 10 kills on board for Awaken. I said, when this guy gets, active, it's so hard to shut him down. But, guys, I'm looking at a collective performance on the side of the Goofy Goobers. As a matter of fact, it's about as even as it's going to get. 16 kills for Jez. Talking about a big boy carry.
6 of them were banned.
Yeah, I mean, at least, I would say 8 of those were banned.
7.
Yeah.
Maybe, you think 8? My interview was 8.
It may have been. I think he got like 4 kills in the first half.
Uh-huh.
And then maybe like 3 or 4 more in the second. I don't know, dude. That's toxic.
Yeah, whatever may be the case, it's just toxic at that point. Just wild numbers.
Yeah, super wild. 2-0 lead now. Goofy Goobers looking to close us out early. Seminole, do you have a response? I mean, it's got to come here in this domination. And I'm taking a look at the rotations just to kind of catch everybody up. As I mentioned, we're not a guarantee to Game 4. This is a make-or-break scenario here for the side of Seminole. This is not a position we're used to seeing them in, especially not in the past few weeks. So, domination on Raid. Beautiful map. Great location to see this one, potentially end on, as a matter of fact. So, I mean, what are your thoughts? Are we going to see that Game 4? Is Seminole going to step it up here? This is the map that they turn things around in. Because for sure, I thought they were going to turn it around in Search. And for sure, I thought they had Game 1 in the bag. But Goofy Goober's just super scrappy tonight, huh?
Yeah, but at the same time, it's also a bit complicated in a map like Takeout, but I absolutely thought that it was going to be the opportunity for Seminole to tie numbers around. Ended up not being the case, and it's going to be interesting to see how they play along with Domination on Raid. You said Domination on Raid, right?
Yeah, Domination on Raid. For a note, I don't think I've ever seen Seminole lose Search or Destroy on Takeoff. As a matter of fact, I don't think I've ever seen Slothy perform that poorly on a Search or Destroy on Takeoff. So the map was theirs. I mean, it was theirs to take. It was one of the ones that I for sure thought they had in the bag, and a few rounds go back and forth. The in real time adapting ability from the side of Goofy Goobers is what really turned that game around. Like, they were able to adapt on the attack, able to take a few rounds off that, and then we flipped sides. It was pretty lopsided then. So it's now or never, Seminole. Do or die. We're going to go home 3-0 swept. Clean sweep. You're going to allow Goofy Goobers to have, Meseeks week 63 in the bag? Or are you going to answer back and make things interesting?
Do or die. Matar o morir. Tercera partida donde es la decisiva para ambos bandos. Si logrará Goofy Goober cerrar el 3-0 o Seminole logrará despertar de alguna manera. En estos momentos va a ser el push inicial, pelea por todos lados. Awaken, que estaba a la mitad del mapa, termina muriendo y va a ser su compañero Envy. Envy en estos momentos, que está cerca de la bandera de B, se lleva una baja, pero se acaban sus balas. Termina muriendo a manos de Veig. El push bastante agresivo por ambos lados, pero nada va a ocurrir aún. Verdict, so far the push is being pretty aggressive on both sides. They know what's on the line. The side of Seminole want to take us to a next game. The side of Goofy Goobers just want to swipe them up of existence with a 3-0, but so far in here, nothing for no one. Only Alpha and Charlie are going to get captured so far.
Yeah, a little bit of progress there on the B side for Goofy Goobers, but it was quickly halted. I think Marshy is a god amongst men when it comes to throwing nades, and bro just seems to literally find the right place at the right time. Right now, the B cap is going to come through. It's going to be halted for the time being. It's about 50% done, so A little over half the work now as we're looking at it. A few more steps on. Vague looking to solidify it, making sure all ends are covered first. Envy's up top in laundry, but he's got Jez to deal with, so this might be an early PCAP, and it's going to be halted, so stopped. Progress. Forward momentum. All one step needed. Marshy going to go ahead and do the deed, and that is going to be a C-cap being traded. I love the energy here. The AC split. And now Envy going to be playing a little bit of, demon role himself. He's going to be menace to society here in the backside of the Hollywood Hills A-site raid map. I absolutely love this map, dude. It's absolutely beautiful. And right now, the AB cap does come through, so the B and home flag is going to be back in favor of the side of Seminole. So, great start so far. Put a back and forth affair. It's certainly going to be a scrappy one now. As you can see it, the home flag is going to be remaining in A for the side of Seminole, but B is almost capped. It looks like it's going to get 60, 90. Oh, it's 100 Envy. And that's going to be Goofy Goobers back with that same energy. I'm digging the vibes right now. Back and forth, and you can see it. Seminole are going right back at C.
And they are going to capture that as well. Let's see if they can defend themselves as the defense is coming through by Jesus. Jesus takes one kill, takes another one, takes the triple, though it does a lot of damage, but cannot find that last remaining enemy who is pretty much just annoying this player. Bolu ends up finding the kill with a pistol, defending Charlie on his own. And well, although they're not under control for Bravo, Seminole are certainly doing a tremendous job at just making their opponents dizzy. Going back and forth these flags is something that Seminole are really good at doing. And with that, Bolo is going to take advantage. Going to be pushing towards B. Receives a lot of damage from so many different angles. Tries to survive. Ends up dying, but Seminole are surely trying to go back onto that Alpha Bravo control.
Yeah, they are, but right now Goofy Goobers have the control, and that's where we're going to be jumping in for a quick listen in for the Goofy Goobers to see how those comms sound for the first half of this domination.
He's on tree, he's on tree. Hey, watch your B, one on A.
He did, get me, hold it, I got B.
He did. I'm a double stun out.
Yeah, right side.
Yeah,
nice. I got streaks.
Nice.
I
think one's full.
I got your train.
I got him, Jesus.
Nice. I'm playing ring, I'm gonna play ring.
I got man.
On A, guys. On A.
Hold it. Yo, one split. Zigzag, 2 red. Bottom red.
We lost A.
No, hey, I can't bet it.
Go see. There's running basketball.
Yeah, go see.
I got you.
Nice.
Let's go see.
I'm gonna get full streaks.
I'm going to.
Sniper's nest.
Nice, man.
One of them is stunned, basketball.
I got you on the other side. Oh, Sparrow on C. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm stairs.
One jungle.
What up?
Kitchen, Jesus,
I got big. We're shaking up.
Got him.
Nice.
Maybe basketball, Jesus, careful.
I'm watching.
I got your tree. We're all here.
Oh, jump me. Bolu.
It's a close match. Close car. No, hold this. Just hold. I'm gonna play some shit.
Pull. Yo, 2A.
Alright.
There's round either way.
We're pull.
We've taken the lead.
This is about as close as it's going to get. Domination, not even going to be able to finish the half, bro. Look at it. Time is going to expire. The advantage still in favor of the Goofy Goobers. But a hellfall battle, 98-94. And we're certainly making out to be a great second half here. First half, just absolutely on point. Comms were on point. Heard the call-outs. Just an absolute beast of rotation, the back and forth. Anything that one does, the other does in reverse. So, I mean, right now, the momentum is literally up in the air. Who's going to grab it? And who's going to do it early? And who's going to solidify us a game 4? Or who's going to call it an even early night 3-0 clean sweep against the Seminole team that I would have never thought at the beginning of the night? Gil, I don't know. I'm kind of speechless right now. I don't know if I can make a call at this.
We've taken the lead.
A tough battle between the two. Oh, an initial push there. Gonna work out tremendously for the side of Goofy Goobers. Now let's see how long they can use that to their advantage, making sure that they're using a lot of utilities. They are using the operators, they're using their score streaks, and now that's going to be the beginning that they were hoping for in this round. Envy being quite aggressive, going to find a kill onto Marshy, continuing the defense through the middle of the map. And I think at this point, they're not only focused on the side of Goofy Goobers to defend Bravo, but also making sure that they are not rotating towards their Charlie flag. And that I'm talking about Jesus Skin Savior specifically, currently holding this side of the pool area, making sure that whoever spawns in this way doesn't even think about going to C, and that defense is going to continue super effectively, and the advantage is now growing stronger in favor of Goofy Goobers.
It is. Now the ring control needs to come through, and it needs to come through quickly, because right now Laundry is about as far as they can get safely, and making that B transition has just been so dang... What was that? I looked at, like, I just saw a nade. Was that Blur's nade that took out Bolu? I don't know. It kind of looked like a cluster from Battle Royale. I was just so confused. It just blew up out of nowhere, and sure enough, the fireworks came along with it. I was just kind of like thrown off. But right now, a lot of motion towards this B site. A lot of momentum going back now in favor of the side of Seminole. That's going to take us to a second half. VC listening. Quick HyperX one with the side of Seminole. Let's see if they can battle back. They're only down by 24 points.
Don't even be control.
You went Laundry.
GG, got me ring.
Yo, one jungle.
Jungle got me too. Yeah, we lost ring.
Gotta go see Marshy. Gotta go see.
My sterile bad.
You're good. Go for
Jungle.
Ring shot. Bullies.
Jungle dead.
Hold that. Hold that. They're spawning ring.
Okay.
What the fuck are you doing, shitter?
Nice.
I got one blue van.
Zig. He's half.
Yeah,
One
driveway and...
Okay.
Oh, no.
Middle.
One in the heady.
Laundry stop.
Laundry heady, Vig.
Yeah, he's half.
Got you,
I know one shot then.
One,
Laundry dead.
Wait, dirty. I got stun.
Help me, Marshy. Come on, Marshy. Nice.
Watch pillars.
I got you.
We got for triple.
Go for triple.
Okay.
Triple.
Kitchen.
One outside there.
Yeah, they're holding your Lambo.
They're gonna pull left.
Yeah, push out.
One laundry stairs, dude. Laundry stairs.
Dude, one circle. Ring.
They know we gotta go for triple.
Garage.
Yeah.
One sniper nest, dude. One sniper nest.
Laundry.
One in money.
Snipers. One shot. Snipers. Nice.
Just playing life.
Nice push out.
Wait, one sniper.
Driveway dead.
He's still sniper nest. Sniper nest dead. One more sniper nest. One more A.
On me.
Back in dead.
Go.
Nice.
Get him off fade.
I'm pushing.
I'm about to get
They spun ring.
Predator missile inbound.
I got them. Got them.
Go.
Let's go.
One more A. One more A.
Zig.
Why do you use that pred?
You could have put on the thing.
It's alright. Just go.
Yeah, push A.
Nice. Ring. Kitchen.
In my kitchen.
Nice.
Watch your steps.
It's a week.
Picking
Go on,
missteps.
launching.
We went off double. I think. Yeah, we went off double.
I'm playing cluster. I'm playing for a cluster.
Yeah, cluster chance. Yo, you fucking.
I'm close.
Yeah.
I'm pinging.
Yeah. Laundry stop.
Laundry.
No, March got him.
One, laundry. Get big control. I have light in the
Use it. Ping.
In the kitchen.
They're three pull, man. Three pull.
One ring, guys. One ring.
Middle.
One pushing C.
They couldn't see. They're all C. The two C's.
Don't go to A.
I cluster.
Cluster C.
Wait. Hey, one on jungle.
Fucking good shit, guys.
That was funny.
Shit, guys, fuck them.
Yo, don't forget about me, dog.
I'm so sorry, but after that game, bro, these guys are something else, bro. They are built differently. You heard how how excited Vig was. Like, I don't know, bro. You heard Marshy. He's like, I got the cluster, and you just saw all of them died. He's like, oh, that was funny. Like, I don't know. These guys just are so freaking. I don't know, man. I love these guys. I love both Goofy Goobers and the Seminole squad. I love the energy. I love the rivalry. And I love the fact that we're going to a game 4. Gil, Those comms were absolutely superior, were they not?
Yeah, absolutely. The way they were just it's just a mixture between of course competitive kind of deal and a casual because of how good of a time they're having with one another, right? It was just clear when that final comment by Bay was just like the cherry on top of everything they were talking about in that game, and well, it paid off on the very last second because without a cluster strike, I think the double capture would have been a game breaker here.
Oh, it would have, but you're looking at the scoreboard, 200 to 196, bro. And you see chat, bro, they just absolutely, they're loving it. They're fired up. What a comeback. An absolute beast of a game. I can't be mad at that. I was like, okay, I'm getting off early tonight. You know, maybe I go lay in bed, watch some Ozark. Wrong. Game 4, right around the corner, and we're looking at a post-action report. Just absolutely beast of a game for the man, Marshy, the little demon. Haha, that was funny. I can't do it in Marshy's voice. Marshy's just, man, it's just, just freak. The freak dude is just a ball of energy, and I love everything he brings to the table. 34 and 22 for him. He's got 9 caps along the board, man. He picked up that last cluster strike. GG. Not tonight. We've got a 2-1 lead. Still in favor of Goofy Goobers, but you know what? A little bit of life here in that second half. A little bit of life in those comms. And here we are. Second shot at life. Gil, we're looking at a cross point. Oh, good night, man. I didn't want to see a game 4 night. I knew I didn't. It's a crossfire hard point. Good. Why couldn't we see anything else? Maybe...
Oof. Oh my god, so far today is being just so unpredictable. You were talking about us just expecting a victory on game number 2 for Seminole, ended up not being the case, and then here they ended up having a tremendous comeback at the end that takes us to one more map, and well, we got a 4th game like you mentioned here on Crossfire. Is gonna be fun times on Hardpoint specifically. I'm intrigued to see how good of a rotation each team are going to have, because we know how difficult it can be on these different points of Crossfire to take out your opponents off of a heal if they are defending properly, right?
No, you're absolutely right, bro. It's going to be one of those, you know, hard rotations. It pays to get there early. You know, the hardpoint game was scrappy earlier, but that was a 4-point rotation, whereas we're going to be at a 5-point rotation, and this map is massive. It's like twice as, maybe 3 times. You could probably fit about 3 maps of firing range in a Crossfire. Maybe 2.5. I don't know. The map is huge, right? And there's 5 points. P1's in the middle. P2 is not a money hill. Don't get that confused. That's a hill that is a toss-up, and it's very hard to hold. P3, P4, and P5, all going to be money hills. That's where you're going to get a majority of your investment back, but, you know, don't shy away from those first 2 rotations. Certainly embrace them because, you know, a lot can be found there. So, a lot of games ending on P1 resets, a lot of games ending on P2 resets, a lot of upsets coming through on P2 resets here recently. So, we're getting ready to gear up into it, and man, I am so freaking excited. Let's go ahead and fire it up. I don't care what these mods think. Go ahead and spam it. I don't care. Slothy, ready your butt up. It's now or never, homie. You got the comeback under your belt, and you know what, guys? We weren't gonna look at those bottom half of the stats. There's some players that, you know, I don't think some of these guys are having a great night, but when your team comes through and shows up and shows out, man, that's what teamwork's all about, bro. Marshy is a demon. An absolute menace to society tonight. We'll see if he can keep that same energy now as we're going to roll right into a game 4. You didn't ask for it, but here we are.
Here we are indeed. What could be the last game of the night or could not be the case. We've seen it before. Seminole are hungry for victory too, and they're certainly not going to give this game for granted onto the side of Goofy Goovers, and I think I got disconnected from the game.
Oh, fat ribs. Yeah. Fat ribs. Missing out, bro. It's a banger already. Just kidding. The game just started. We're only about 5 seconds into P1, and Marshy's already doing Marshy things, but Blur trying to, you know, answer back. Finds 3 on board. This AMAX is an absolute beam on this map. This is a map that you can just run rampant with it. Right now, he's doing that. 6 points on board for Seminole. They're looking for the dub. They're putting their foot on it as much as they can, and Marshy continuing to rack up some OBJ time. He's going to find 4 in the feed, or 4 kills in the feed at some point, just not in a row. Sure enough, Seminole going to anchor down for this P1. They're going to get a majority of the point. They're going to have a hell of a lead going into this P2 transition, where you can see the feed just absolute lighting up, blue and red. So back and forth affair as far as kills go, but don't be confused. The lead and advantage is largely in favor of the side of Seminole. 10 points is all that is up for grabs, and that's going to be scrap time handed over to Goofy Goobers, as you can see it, Marshy just on a bit of a tyrant already. 8 kills deep. And this is certainly making out to be a great one. Did your game connect back in, or?
Yeah, we're
okay,
cool.
Cool.
And yeah, the slight advantage could be turning into something more with Bolu already inside of the OVJ, landing himself across with plenty of trophy systems. I see 2 in here, making sure that those nades are not going to be too hurtful. Gotta be cautious though about Jesus, who's quite close, ends up getting killed. Nothing to worry about for Bolu. Well, at this point in time, he's just chilling, right? Just having a walk in the park. The nades now are going to be flying across everywhere, and he gets scared about someone coming from behind, stands up, and ends up dying for his Trovo. Unfortunately for him, yes, he is dead, but at the same time, the side of Goofy Goobers were unable to actually get inside of the objective themselves. Now, for the first time, they're going to be doing it by the works of Envy. Envy now living with the, I think it was last 20 or so seconds, continues to be alive, shooting at Bolu. Bolu takes the daily by Envy, and well, that is at least making sure that Goofy Goobers are not falling too far behind. But so far, the rotations, I like how the side of Seminole have been working with in this first in this game.
I like how smooth you are when you said he gave him the diddly. You just did it with such a smooth, like, clean face, like you didn't even have any reaction, no remorse, just gave him the diddly. Envy just handed it to him on a silver platter. My guy just giving him the business. Right now, he's going to find the bitter end of that business, and he found the diddly himself. So, advantage in favor of Seminole, though. They have the rotations, and we might be begging for a Game 5 now. Jesus, can you save this hard point? 30 seconds left on point. I beg not, my friend. Guess what? He does. He does get some help. Blur's going to be on point. No, he's not. He's going to be opting to rotate new. So, rotation is going to come through early. Awaken trying to pick up some scrap time. He's going to be shut down. And man, Seminole, they are taking the lead and running with it. Running away with it. Jesus looking for the contest. Jesus. We may not have found you in that takeoff map, but guess what? This is Crossfire. And you right in the crossfire of everyone's shots. Going to drop now. 5 seconds on the point left. Rotations come through early, but guess what? It doesn't pan out. Seminole get the spawns. They get the kills with the Predator missile, and the early setups for the side of the Goofy Goobers, well, they're out the window because no one's there on site. And an early advantage. It's going to be a quick HyperX listen-in moment now as we hear the side of Seminole kind of rail it in here in this P4 rotation. So bear with us as we go ahead and join up for a quick HyperX listen-in with Seminole.
We don't have X control. We don't have X control.
Don't worry. I can go if you guys want me to. I have a purifier.
Yeah.
Hold on. We need the full 60. We need the full 60.
Yeah, but they're rotating, bro. Just rotate. I can get this. Just rotate now. If you start killing them, they spawn out now.
Yeah.
Rotating.
Hey,
you have Annihilator?
Yeah, I have it.
I can kill them, dude.
I'm gonna leave that open.
Okay.
I'm a peek.
I need you guys to kill them. No.
Yo, they're on.
Go.
Jesus.
Yeah, I got 2.
Jesus, spawn now. Jesus, spawn now.
Go. Another deep.
They spawn out. 2 spawn out. 2 spawn out.
2 spawn out.
Annihilator deep. He's on the head.
Yeah, they have his Annihilator back all the way.
That's why. Don't feed him. Do not feed him.
Don't feed him.
They smoke.
One die.
You still have Annihilator.
Man, yeah, he still has Annihilator.
Hey, he's on the deli wall.
Deli.
And V has the machine. They use 3 operators.
I'm playing.
One die.
He's in the corner as well. It's 2 there.
Play for Sheiks. We can give this up.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for one more.
Right corner, back.
Yeah.
I got 2.
Where's Blur?
Oh, half hill. Okay, no more pushing.
One deli.
Wait, March, might get it.
Oh, he's in the back. He's in the back. Blur's in the
Middle.
Blur's in the back building. Blur's in the back building.
They get scrapped.
Wait, can rotate. He's on stairs. By
Wait,
stairs.
he's one shot in the back building. He's gonna.
P1.
Jesus weak. Bottom P1.
He's on hill. On hill dead. Got him.
Nice,
That's all you guys.
Go.
watch your stairs. Yeah, rotate.
Enemy
Us?
contact.
But maybe
One
Blair's
by
on
bus.
streak
I'm gonna
still.
roll back. I'll put
He's one shot by bus side. Play for kills more.
He's just playing for kills.
I'm watching blocking.
All right, man, I gotta say, those are pretty superior comms. With 200 IQ, they get the kills. Unfortunately for them, though, the rotation is met with a little bit of operator usage, and it panned out. Right now, we got a very competitive rotation over the P1. Right now, it's up in the air. The cluster strike comes through, and, you know, at the moment, it is going to be in favor of the Goofy Goobers. But guess what? They have not put their foot on the hill. Envy does finally find it, and it's back and forth he goes now. P1 is a toss-up, and right now, toss-up is not favoring anyone. A few points going in. 13 points since that P5 rotation, right? So, a solid turnaround there for the side of Goofy Goobers.
The retake is going to happen here for Seminole, crossing soon that 200 points mark. Well, Goofy Goobers are still struggling over here, and that's heavily because of how the majority of these points were initially for the Seminole members, and just making sure that the defense was there. They've been able to do that for the longest time. For that same reason, for the first time, we see, I think, actually probably the second time, we see Goofy Goobers being there first. Now it's going to be just crucial for them to survive. Got to make sure that Jess doesn't take them out. Jess takes a kill, goes for the double, gets taken down himself by Jesus, who immediately gets back inside of the OVJ. They also got to be cautious about the nades, but so far so good. They are going to be with this heal under control, but Jazz with the death machine from the building across. That's the thing that you also got to be worried about, right? Those two buildings being face to face can be scary too.
Oh, it's absolutely scary, especially when you got a death machine just staring down at the opposite end of the spectrum. Right now, Vay going to be taken down. The break comes through. It's going to be some much needed time here for the Goofy Goobers. Can they hold the remainder of this 20? This is going to be, you know, a test of trial. You know, you've got to be able to maintain the objective. You've got to be able to pick up the slack when one drops, and Envy's going to be doing a great job of that. So 8 seconds left. This is, you know, about a 100-point deficit that they got to cover. And this is so hard, especially with these transitions. You know, one side of the map, the opposite side of the map, the opposite side of the map. It's literally like going back and forth on a soccer field. Right now, that soccer field is being played a little better by Seminole. Transitions are going to be cut shy. Marshy is on point. Polo's there. The trophy's coming in. And now it is, you know, this P3 rotation going to be favoring Seminole. Can they close it out and take us into Game 5? Blur on the contest. Blur going to be looking up top. But guess what? Marshy's there, homie. Got to find a way to take him out. He can be a demon. If he wants to, he can. Finds 3, Marshy. You're cracked, homie. Much love. Vay going to pull out his Annihilator and gets absolutely canned as soon as he pulls it out. That's tough. Break comes through for the side of the Goofy Goobers, and it doesn't look like the side of Similar are going to be able to close it out here on this P3 rotation.
Now the value that they were hoping for, at least they're able to get a few seconds in, and actually, they're going to be with a clear point again. Bolu gets inside, and this just is going to be huge. You might only think that, yeah, it's about 15 seconds of crop time, but when your enemies are so close to victory, each and every single second matters. And that's why at first, well, we had the Goofy Goobers trying to get back inside, but it was just not an option. They decide to just go back, go to the next point, but only 4 seconds are in between the side of Seminole and Verdict, taking us to a game number 5, all because of that same insane comeback that we saw before. In here, Big was trying to force Envy out. Not going to be the case. The next one to try to do the same is going to be Marshy, dead as well. It seems like the Goofy Goobers definitely want to take this game, but those 4 seconds are always going to be in the back of their heads.
Yeah, there's no way that they take this game from behind. Even if they got a full, solid 60 on this rotation, there's no way that they get the rotation over to that P5 site. We know how devastating it is when you set up early. We saw the Goofy Goobers do it last time around, second time around. Maybe they'll learn from their mistakes. Right now, Jazz is here. He might be able to contest because there's only 1 player left. It's a massive gunfight. Certainly vague. Now they outnumber 3, push it in for 1. Awaken going to be shut out on the backside. That is going to be it. We're going to a Game 5, 250 to 177. Early rotation is not favoring you this time. Why? Because you had to hold for the remainder because only 4 points were needed for Seminole. Guess what? They get those. Hell of a Game 4. We are going to a Game 5, and Gil, my guy. Vague at the top of the board. Marshy right there. Marshy's activated. Marshy activated some... He's fighting some demons right now. Bro is just... He's on another level. And I'm digging the vibes. A minute 28 on the hill. Vague popping off too with a 33 and 23 on the flip side of things. Not a lot of positivity. As a matter of fact, only a few go on that neck positive. And that's going to be Blur and Jesus. Blur, 28 25. But I think Jesus had a little bit more objective time. So I think he deserves a little bit more credit there. It'd be hands down holding down the fort with objective on the flip side of things too. So, man, 2-2 reverse sweep. Is that coming in our future?
Well, it could certainly be the case. So far, they've done the hardest thing, which was, you know, winning those last 2 games. And you said it. There's a couple of players there at Seminole who are just consistently popping back up. And as we now move on to a game of Search and Destroy on... what map was it again?
That's going to be a Search and Destroy on Standoff, my guy. This map...
Standoff.
This map is an OG one. I had to look up where it is because I was like, man, I wonder where, you know, Standoff is... And apparently it's in a place called Kyrgyzstan, which is, you know, west of China. I've never heard of it. I'm not even sure if it exists. It sounds like a fairy tale land. I'm sure it does exist. Pick up a, you know, a map. I'm sure it'll show up. Google Maps it. I'm sure it's on there. I've never heard of it, and I had to look it up, and apparently it exists. So, why do I know that? I don't know, dude. I think it's just cool, useless information that, you know, could, you know, help kill time. And right now, there's a lot of it in between these games, so, you know, maybe a little bit of back and forth banter. Yeah, I don't know. What do you think? Feeling the vibes? Kyrgyzstan, I think it's called. What do you think? Does it exist or not?
Does it exist? Well,
it exists.
Could be. I don't think.
It.
I'll be honest. I don't think.
I think Google Maps is lying to us, so I don't think this place exists.
It'd be cool though.
Yeah,
It'd be cool. Like,
yeah.
But yeah, chances are, it's probably not gonna be out there. But if it is, send us a picture to see it. You know.
Well, I mean, like firing range. Firing range is actually located in Cuba. Did you know that?
Sorry, say that again.
Firing range. The map itself, it's based off, you know, Cuba. Supposed to be in Cuba. I didn't know that. I had to Google it. You know, again, useless information.
Did you just recently Google?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of downtime in between games. Day doesn't like to banter back and forth in between matches either, so he holds his peace. I look up my useless information, and here we are. He looks happy though, doesn't he? Though, look at him. Look, I mean, he's just smiling away. He's not saying anything.
He's just chilling, you know.
Yeah, just chilling. Just hey, how's it going? Let me rub that little bald head of your. Oh, there you are. Hey.
Hey.
Just imagine if my hand went all the way over there and rubbed his little bald head. All right, let's go. Game 5. Love it or hate it, here we are.
What's going on here?
Well, Vague dipped out. He said he quit.
Imagine.
Yo, Vague washed, confirmed. Next Twitter post, going viral.
Come on, Vague. We need you in here, boy.
Yeah, homie. Come on.
With us.
Oh, we still got Days excitement. We still got Days excitement. I'm reading chat right now. They're like, I think the stream is perfect, but we're missing Days excitement. We got Days excitement bottled up in one picture right there. Look at that. I don't know how much more excitement you can get from Day other than that picture.
Yeah, it can be better than that. Like, he's just smile by me, looking at Day. It's all pretty freaking cool. I'm looking at you, Robin.
Yeah. I got into that, man.
Yeah. Come on now. I'm pretty intrigued about Vague missing in here. And you know something else? The fact that, well, Goofy Goobers are going to be on the offensive side. Would you say that could be an advantage for them? Or is it just going to be an even matchup for them right away at the beginning?
I don't know. I think Seminole's dominant playstyle, their aggressive playstyle, favors the attack off the rip. So I think they're going to make a few mistakes here on the defense early on, which could cost him. And I hope that they don't waste too many rounds being aggressive. Granted, Jez was a demon earlier on. You know, those entry frags, those opening frags, those, you know, ones that you get on, you know, banned, they're liable to catch up to you this game if you overextend. So we're gonna be watching Marshy. Marshy's gonna be like he's your back alley demon. Dude literally pushes back alley to gas. Every time I watch him, it's either him or Slothy. And when they weren't on the same team, one was doing the other. Like, one was, you know, in gas, waiting for someone to push through back alley, waiting for Marshy, or was vice versa. Slothy going through back alley, waiting for Marshy to peek through gas station. It's weird. They're both back alley demons, so I'm going to be keeping a close eye on both of those. They're really going to set the tone early, especially if they can pick up some, you know, value frags to start things off. So, here we are. Game 1, or Game 5, round 1. 2-2. Reverse sweep coming in. What's going on? Nope, no ping, no party.
No ping, no party, ladies and gentlemen.
No mames. No mames way.
You noticed in chat that Miss Merck said that she just got in here when you were robbing Day's head?
Yeah.
Must have been great. Lucky you, Miss Merck.
Yeah, I mean, hey, put that on the flat screen, right? Hey, Day, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, we're having a good time.
Hey, let's go.
Right?
This day has been just so weird, and I'm down for it, you know?
Hey, you know what? I was talking the day earlier. Weird is normal. Normal is just not right. I don't care what you say.
Boring.
Normal is boring, bro.
Hey, ojito soy. Bienvenido. Gracias por esos pushitos en el chat. ¿Cómo anda, pa?
I bet she's coming here to check and see if I really went bald. I didn't, bro. I sold you. I'm sorry, Zoe.
Right.
I just saw he liked my Twitter post. I posted a bald picture on Twitter.
So it was a picture of yourself?
Yeah, I did the bald Snapchat filter, right? That's a thing.
What?
I got Snapchat. I might be a boomer, but I got Snapchat.
I don't got Snapchat. I don't know what to tell
you. Look, you don't stream with a face cam on. You don't have Snapchat. What the freak, bro?
Let me see. Oh, okay, you're here. Okay, you're bald. That's funny.
Hey, I'm bald. I look funny as hell, don't I?
Imagine we all just go bald and we start streaming like that. It's just gonna be a trend, you know. Every single caster of COD Mobile is gonna be bald.
We're all gonna be cast. We're all gonna be bold mavens.
Hey,
right now,
let's go.
Look, I think Vague was stream sniping earlier and heard what I said. They're aggressive. And it doesn't. Hope it doesn't pay off. Well, guess what? They're not aggressive, and right now it's not paying off. Bomb does go down. Blur finds first blood. About 37 seconds, 4v5, retake, it needs to come swift, awaken. Catches one on the transition, Bolu. Gonna be taken down too, and now it's just one player, Marshy. He was a demon in game 4. Game 3 as well, good night. Could he be a demon here?
Great start there for the side.
Baby!
Oh my god, Marshy with a double! Double piece for Marshy. He's not even done. Only 10 seconds on the clock. Finds kill number 3, but cannot find the 4th one. Imagine if he would have clutched that verdict. Oh my god. That happened in just a few seconds.
I was
about to say that he was done, and, well, he wasn't.
3 kills on board for the man himself, Marshy. We're going to make things pop off here in Game 5, and we had an early advantage in favor of Goofy Goobers. They took a 2-0 lead. Right now, that 2-0 leads in the past. We're all tied up, and this is what we live for. Game 5 scenarios, round 11s, maybe. I don't know. We'll see how this one pans out. Now it's a minute and 30 on the clock. The A side push is going to be met with a little bit of more force this time around. Marshy going to find first blood. Awaken going to drop, and as the night progresses, I'm sure these players are getting exhausted. I'm sure their phones are getting heated. So they're certainly looking for something to come through and make it quick. Vague finds another one. Now the 2-for-1 trades through. Can Seminole even things up here? Vague doing a stout drop. Oh my god, Marshy can do it all, guys. Picks up the sniper and picks off one, and now that's Blur left in a 1v3.
Numbers 3, and well, Blur gonna try to make it happen in this last remaining minutes. The odds are low, but he might find the first enemy in here. That's gonna be Bolu. Bolu completely unaware. That was just some perfect timing there for Blur. Barely goes unnoticed, but Bolu takes that knock, and now he is going to be against 2 more enemies who I'm not too sure if they know where the bomb is at. I think they do at this point. So they are mostly going to be waiting on Blur to do the first move in here, while at the same time positioning themselves in the best angle they possibly can here. Less than 30 seconds remaining, and Blur trying to be as cautious as possible, but the tic-tac still goes down, and each and every single second that passes by means less and less time for him to try to make it through. In here, Vague, immediately bounces back up onto the top market, takes that knock, takes the round, evening these numbers to 1 for each side. I'm just thrilled to be on the game number 5. You know, I gotta say it again. I was not expecting for us to be here, and we certainly are.
Can I be honest with you? Like, all you know, bullcrap aside, I was sitting here in a 2-0. Like, I hope Goofy Goobers close this out because I'm ready to call it a night. I'm tired already. It was 10 o'clock then. It's 11 o'clock now. But here I am in Game 5, and I have more energy now than I did way before. So, this is a hell of a series. This is one for the ages. This is one that we'll be talking about for some weeks. And Week 63 has certainly going to be ending on a banger. Because right now we're all tied up 1-1. Bomb's going to go down. 40 seconds on the clock. Seminole have a 5v5 retake. And we're starting to see those round 1 vibes. Marshy, however, giving off some more round 1 vibes. He finds first blood. So, 5v4 retake still a possibility here for the side of Goofy Goobers to close this round out, but it's not looking too good. Now Marshy finds another, and that's going to be Jesus left in a darn near impossible situation. 1v5. Finds one with the top market shot, but now all the focus is on him. 14 seconds on the clock. He's not going to be able to play time. Marshy's going to oust him. Jez is going to get the defuse, and now we're going to have a 2-1 advantage. Back and forth round pattern broken, and it's early.
Alright, round number 4 is going to be beginning here. Ronda número 4. En esta partida número 5 está siendo igual de cerrado que lo que hemos tenido en la mayoría de partidas en el día de hoy entre estos dos. Esta ronda va a ser muchísimo más pasiva por parte del equipo de Seminole. Quieren esperar a que sus rivales sean los encargados de hacer el push inicial. Aquí vamos a tener a Jesús que inmediatamente se va a plantar la bomba y a iniciar el temporizador en contra de los chicos de Seminole. Jess que se lleva la primera baja. Bake que rushea y aniquila a su rival, pero no logra evitar que planten la bomba. Bake que se lleva la doble. Awaken quiere hacer la defensa, se lleva la primera baja, pero termina muriendo. Blur está completamente fuera de posición. La bomba va a estar siendo desactivada. Blur no llega a tiempo y va a hacer esto, el 3-1, ventaja aún más amplia para Seminole. Verdict, I gotta say, I am impressed at how far away Blur was. You know, it's kind of weird, isn't it?
It's a little disconnect. Like, obviously the bomb's down. Homie, where the hell are you? I need you to protect the site. And, you know, when you're expecting 5 players to hold and you only get 4, and one's making just a creepy rotation all the way around, starting to question that kind of behavior. But right now, you know, maybe it'll pay off in the future. But right now, the lead is heavily in favor of the side of Seminole. We know what they can do when, you know, they have the advantage. They can just take it and steamroll. But right now, first blood does come through. Jazz going to be a casualty here for Blur. Blur overextended, bloodthirsty. And he should be, because Slothy's the last one alive, and he is right here on the outskirts of Delhi. So the call-outs are going to come through. The bomb's going to go down. It's going to reduce the clock. So maybe a little bit of that creepy behavior does pay off. Blur going to hold the straddle the head glitch there on the bomb. That is going to be a 3-2 now as we flip sides. I had to sit there and think. I was like, what happened there? That was a complete meltdown from Seminole, even after having 3 rounds in a row go in their favor.
It's just completely black and white for these two teams at this period of time. It is either just great for Seminole or great for Goofy Goobers. So far, it's been just like that for each or the other, but not at the same time. Jesus finds the first blood in here. Slothy is on bottom. Grannies receives a tactical nade, but doesn't get taken down. The bomb carried by Bolo is going to be planted right now. Aggressiveness is going to pay off, but they did lose 1 player in the meantime. Slothy is going to be quite close to Awaken. Awaken currently trying to go over at Grannies, but Ambi was there first. Takes that knock onto Mafe. The push still coming through, and the players going lower in number for Seminole, but Big trying to even those numbers out. Takes the knock onto Bend. Bend is out in here. Awaken goes for Bolo, but gets taken down in here. 2-4-2 are gonna be playing for the last 15 seconds. Bolo and Jess are trying to make a defense. Bolo takes the knock onto Jesus, and Jess finds the frag onto Blur. Taking another frag for themselves.
There's no way they hold that cubby with their life, man. Jez and Vague were pinned to a wall. Vague drops. Jez holding the fort down, and you got Bolu holding the box push. Just an absolute hell of a 3v5. Bomb goes down, just absolute mayhem happens. And with all, you know, doubts aside, just a phenomenal performance there They get the bomb stuck. They get the final kills to close the round out. And sure enough, we've got a 4-2 advantage. Can Seminole keep it up? 2 players instantly dropping. We're only 25 seconds into the round. This is getting intense. Guess what? Banned. You want to be creepy? We'll take you out too. Now Blur and Jesus are left at a 2v3. The bomb's going to go down at A, and that's going to reduce the clock to 43 seconds. The rotations for Blur and Jesus have to be on point. They're kind of spread out, and, you know, you got to stop and think. Will they be able to cover the ground and be able to pick up the frags to go along with it to get this bomb defused? This is going to be a massive 2v3 retake, and we saw how great the Cubby game was for the side of Seminole. Right now, Jez just coming out like a firecracker. Marshy does drop in the background. Now it's Jez and Vague. 18 seconds, Jez taking down Vague. Last alive, he's on boxes. Initial push comes through, Vague. He wins those. Big hold there from Vague. We're on match point.
We are on match point for an insanity alpha comeback for Seminole, round number 8. And they are only 1 round away from making it happen. After struggling on game number 1 and 2 to find victory, after barely getting victory on game 3, we are here on Search and Destroy standoff. They are once again trying to go heavily onto the alpha bomb, actually finding a kill in the meantime. Marshy gonna be defending the allied planet bomb right now, and that's gonna be working perfectly. Less than 45 seconds, and less than that even, the defense is now gonna be heavily important for Seminole. Burdick, they want to take the comeback. Will they take it though?
The reverse sweep incoming. Ban put some shots in. Blur gonna pick up the sniper. It does find one. Now it's a matter of time. 20 seconds on the clock. Marshy taken down, banned. Covering the site. There's 3 players left to deal with. I'm looking at Vague. He's on top of the statue. Bolu takes out another. The third is going to be taken down. Seminole make the reverse sweep happen. That is it. 6-2 win. Seminole are week 63 Meseeks Sunday champion. And guess what, bro? They earned the crown. They earned every bit of it. I just don't know what happened there in the first 2 games, bro. Why do we wait this long for the games to be over with? I loved every minute of it, though, Gil. I can't believe it's coming to an ending.
I can't believe it's coming to an ending like this, you know? I just don't. All the way across, I was talking about everything that happened. In case you guys missed it, don't even let me tell you what happened. Go ahead and whenever you can, take a look again onto it. It was just so unbelievably crazy today. For us to be surprised of how good Goofy Goobers played the first 2 games, to barely losing some of these matches, but here on the 5th one, it was a clear winner, and it was a clear advantage here, and that was for Seminole.
That was definitely for Seminole. Now as we take a look at the last little bit of post Carnage reported action. Vague, big clutches on that 1v2 a few rounds back, and sure enough, 10 kills to go along with it. Jez, Demon Mode activated, 7 kills on board. Slothy slacked off a little bit towards the end, but that's okay. Picked up 2 on the board. Marshy, hands down the MVP of the night for this Seminole squad. I know Jez popped off, but Marshy, hands down, turned it around in game 3 at the end. Picked up the cluster strike win, and without that kill, they would not have been here. That would have been a 3-0 sweep, and that would have been Goofy Goobers taking the bag. But everyone loves a comeback story, and sure enough, Seminole, even on the backs of being the highly favored, lose first 2 games, turn it around, get the next 3, all on the backs of Marshy's game 3 performance. Marshy, hands down MVP of this week's Meseeks Sunday Showdown, week 63. And Gil, Day, I know you're not here with us, but I'm looking at you right now. Gil, Day, that's it, bro. I'm going to be honest with you. I would go on a long spiel, but I'm going to let it be up to you, bro. I'm going to let you end us off, and I'm going to hit us up with a raid. We're going to be raiding Just. I saw he was live, and dude is grinding. We're going to hit him with some love, but I'm going to leave you with the closing words.
Well, like we previously mentioned, it was just a blast of a grand finals. Hope you all enjoyed as much as we did. It was just tremendous. Thank you all for sticking along the 5 games that we had for finals today. And, well, we gotta say thank you to the sponsors as well. Of course, in here, as always, is gonna be HyperX, JuJu Energy, and alongside with Trovo and HyperX. And remember that you can use a few codes that are which ones, Reddit?
Oh, yeah, you could use code Meseeks, or you know, Meseeks is fine. Or you could use code Killmania, you know, get that fat 10% off, or use code Verdict. You know, I wish you could use code Egghead, but, you know, that's not a thing right now. Maybe we'll work out something in the future, but right now, 10% off in the JuJu and, you know, also GamerQ. I don't know, we don't sponsor that. I won't throw that out there. Shameless self-promo, I know. Maybe in the future we'll plug it, but right now, that's it for the night, guys. I'm done. I'm done talking. You guys took up all my energy. Gonna go ahead and send you guys over to one of my favorite Zygnus players. You know, they got kicked out of the...
Make sure you say, you stick around for the raid as well.
Yeah, stick around for the raid, guys.
Oh, and also, remember that we need to thank someone else, Verdict, and that is going to be the staff.
Yeah.
Who are always sticking around, you know? All the people that make it possible. Of course, Echo, we got Baljeet, we got Grimity, we got so many more that behind the scenes putting a lot of effort to make this go and run smoothly throughout each and every single week. So thank you to them as well.
There we go. Signing out, guys. See you back later. Night day. Night day, kid.
Night day.